Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Steyn City Cup, day 2 of some fabulous show jumping. We are waiting for the 135 two-phase competition to start in about 2-3 minutes' time. It is a lovely sunny day here today at Steyn City. I have walked the course, pitched by course designer Kate Launder today. It seems fair, not too technical. Our time will start after fence number 5. We've got 2 doubles here in this first class today. And we have 14 starters. I'm going to run through them quickly while we wait for our first rider to come in. And at number 1 we have Steyn Charleston and Adrian Brink, followed by Brannick Lord Latano, KP Manelli, Kello Katinka, Kello Valmiri, Capital Charis, Big Smiles Lunedi, Nova Zonnestraal Rivendell's Kite Runner, Nordic Z, Amor Warandezi, 334 Pearl, Capital Pyros, 334 Kazarati, and last to go in this class, Kalaho Talana.
You have our first riders in. That's Adrian Brink on Steyn Charleston. On standby, we'll say Adrian with Brennan Grant all the time. Adrian will be taking the seats on behalf of the constables. 135 two-phase on the way. Times on that for 36 and 48 seconds. Thank you very much, Adrian. Good luck. Go well for Steyn Stakes. Adrian Brink by Steyn Charleston.
Our first rider is in this morning in this 135 two-phase competition. Rider number 1, Adrian Brink riding Steyn Charleston. Charleston is a 10-year-old gelding by Consuelo out of a Wachmann mare. Adrian jumped the 150 class yesterday and got a nice ticket. He got a 7th place. So I'm sure he's just wanting to build on that again today. Jump number 1 is just a nice vertical to get them started. Oh, Charleston pinged off the ground very nicely there. Five, 6, 7, 8 strides from 2 to 3. Up to a fairly square big oxer leading into a 2-stride double. Charleston just touches that front rail down, unfortunately. Good right to the 5. Now the time starts. Two, 3. 5 strides from 6 to 7. Our second double's coming up. 8 strides from 8 to 9. And then here Kate's pitched them a bit of an option. Can either go around her plantation or inside. 1 down there for Adrian Brink riding Steyn Charleston. Good start to the day. Up next we have number 2, Haley Wyndham Quinn riding Brannick Lord Latano. Unfortunately, Haley just touched number 3 ever so slightly. Well, Lord Latano did, not Haley. Sitting currently on 4 penalties. Lord Latano is a 12-year-old gelding by Latano out of Jokinal de Porneval mare, bred by the Brannick stud. Seven to the last. Haley will be happy with that, I'm sure. It's a super, super round.
45.39 is inside the time allowed. 48 in the second day. Within the first, single way down. The early one takes number 3 to finish on for Kansas. In the second place, that goes. So far, the leader, Adrian brings 4 faults in the quickest time, 44.13. That followed with Arnold Bertha. And this KP Manelli. Standing by the 4th, Rainy Cool and Carl Katinga.
Up next, we've got number 3, Arnold Bertha riding KP Manelli for Nova Stud. Manelli is a 9-year-old mare by Manhattan out of an Ulio dam line. Arnold is our first rider clear so far in the first phase. Let's see what he's going to do into the second phase. Unfortunately, that number 9 coming down. Arnold took that inside line and jumps the last easily enough. Unfortunately, 4 penalties in the second phase. Our next rider in is number 4, Rainer Korber, riding Craig Rankin's Kello Katinka. Katinka is just attending to nature's business there before she gets going again. Katinka is a 9-year-old mare by Katoki out of a Kidams Ruben dam line. And I'm sure Ray is going to go her usual pace, which is not too slow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Inside here, first one to do so. And inside again. Oh, Katinka is looking full of joy today. Great. Selecting to go around there, but I'm sure he'll come inside this pot plant. It's going around, but leaving them all up, I'm sure. Oh, the last commentator's curse. Sorry, Ray. Quickest, though, of the lot, so that puts him currently in first place. Just Next, we have Emily Kruger riding Callahow's Valmiri. Valmiri is a 9-year-old mare by Victory Forever out of a Salieri dam line. Valmiri is also a horse that likes to run and jump. It seems to me that she's in a hackamore today. Oh, takes an inside turn there. Very good shot at the last. And our first clear round of the day, into the lead goes Emily Kruger and Callow Valmiri.
Emily Kruger and Calhoun Valmeri shoots the top of the time. She's quickest time as well. 3:5:01. 3 seconds quicker than Lane 12 was Kenneth and well inside that. So that is the benchmark time to beat with Investors who goes next. You like to head those heels. Full shorts, number 6. Standing by 7, Big Smile Looney. Up to gate 8, Rose on strong for the Elk Runner.
Our next rider in is Kevin Wessels riding Capital Cherisse. Cherisse is a 13-year-old mare by Consuelo out of a Land Earl dam line. Kevin got a ticket on Cherisse yesterday in the 135 class. Thinking about that inside 10, Cherisse just pulled her back legs through the front rail of number 7. But with not a lot of clears at this stage, a quick 4 falter could end up getting him another ticket today. We've got 4 prizes in this class today. And that puts Kevin currently into 3rd place of that unfortunate one down at number 7. Our next rider in is Tessa Joseph riding Big Smile Lunedi for owner Stephen Flax. Lunedi is by Lodanos out of a Cento mare. There's a touch at number 3, but it stays up. Good shot to the double. This horse is massive. He skips over these fences so easily. Inside turn there. Oh, unfortunately, just doesn't get the distance she wanted. Gets a little close and number 6 comes down. So still only Emily Kruger and Callow Valmiri are only clear round with 4 left to go in this class. Nice jump for Tessa and Lunedi.
points on the chance. We've still got just the one Emily Kruger out in front on Calvo Romero, 35-1-1. He will lead on the running forward in second place, and 36 is currently in third. Looking straight into that time, is Georgina Radcliffe, another 8 numbers on Oxford.
Our next rider in is Georgina Radcliffe, riding for Nova Zonestral. Nova Zonestral's Rivendell Kite Runner. Kite Runner is a 9-year-old mare by Kanan, out of a Lerino dam line, bred by the Rivendell stud. Gina is being competitive today. Oh, gets that inside turn. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beautiful 8. She's going to do inside in. She opted to go around there. Only Emily's gone inside there, but Emily did miss the turn from 7 to 8. Gina, I think Emily's time might be in trouble. Georgina has a touch at last, leaves it up, and into second place. Second clear of this class. Our next rider in is James Lowe, riding Nordic Z. Nordic Z is a 12-year-old gelding by Nabab Dariv, out of a Goodwill dam line. Our current leaders at this stage still Kelleher Valmiri and Emily Kruger in 35.11, and followed by Nova Zonestral's Rivendell Kite Runner, Georgina Radcliffe, in 37.27, and in our fastest of our four-falters at this stage, Raina Korba and Kelleher's Katinka. Oh. Unfortunately, number 6 comes down there for James and Nordic Z. And clear over the last, so another one on 4 penalties in this 135 two-phase class. As we get to the tail end of our class, we have Ruby Tarantino and Amor Warande Z. Amor Warande Z is a 14-year-old gelding by Air Jordan out of a Treasure Z dam line. Ruby jumped in the 150s yesterday and got a 5th place, so stepping up to the 135s today. Oh. Maybe just telling Amor to wake up a bit more. Amor just dragging his back legs through number 5, touching it with his toe, so that's on 8 penalties at this stage. Oh. Unfortunately, a stop at number 9. Ruby just not getting the distance she wanted. Amor looks like he's running out a bit of puff. Unfortunately, not their day today. Our fourth last rider to go, sorry, in this class. It's Carolyn Dupree riding 334 Pearl. Pearl is an 8-year-old mare by Pessoa VDL out of a Carlos DZ dam line. Another top class mare for the 334 stud in their breeding program. The softest touch at number 6 from Pearl, and unfortunately it came down. It actually fell backwards. So another one on 4 penalties. The third time this class at number 6 has come down. Another one to finish on 4.
36 with the score on board. Francisco is down, slow roll on that way for Cody Pierre, 3-4 Pearl. Still just 2 clears he had from our first 38 riders. Pearl standing Carolyn Dupree, Carolyn Jolczynski, Barton, number 12, Paris. Standing by, running forward, 3-4 Castorati, Television Jean Cook, last to go on balance,
Our third last rider to go is Capital Pyros and Caroline Chelchinski. Capital Pyros is a 9-year-old gelding by Zurocco Blue out of a Cassel Ask dam line. Big jump over 4A. Caroline coming inside. She's going to be competitive this morning. Leaves 6 up. Just use this horse's stride down to 7. Gets the inside line to 8AB. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's going to go inside. She's choosing to move up and go around. Caroline riding smart. Knows a clear round will get her ticket, and our third clear of the class. Got 2 riders left in this class. Husband and wife power couple, Ray Korber, followed by his wife, Jean Korber. Ray is riding for the 334 Sport Horse Stud 334 Kezarati. Kezarati is a 7-year-old gelding by Casal out of a Diorado dam line. One of the new rides for Ray. I know Ray's very excited about him. In his interview at Shongweni, he did say that this is one of the rides he's most excited for, and building a string with the 334 Sport Horse stud. He's opting to go around 9 to 6, just setting the horse up, building, all part of the bigger picture for the future. Jumps the last for fun. That's another clear round. Ray Corbett and 334 Kazarati. So our last rider for this class is Jean Corbett, riding for her own Calaho Talana. Talana is a 9-year-old mare by Tulana Fanteritov out of an Argentina's dam line. Sean wants to get a rosette today. She needs to be clear and faster than husband Ray in 44.44. If she wants to win the class, she needs to go clear and be faster than Calo Valmiera and Emily Kruger, who sits in a leading time of 35.11. Sean is coming inside 9 to 6. Trust Talana's careful front end. Gets the inside line. Jean is going to be competitive. Five, six, seven, 8. Good. And it's coming inside. Jean is going to be competitive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beautiful, clear. Not quite quick enough, just pipped into second place, 35.61. So our final results for this class. First place, Kello Valmieri and Emily Kruger in a time of 35.11. Hot on her heels was Jean Corbett and Kello Talana, 35.51. Third place went to Georgina Radcliffe riding Nova Zonostral's Rivendell Kite Runner, 37.27. And rounding up our top four, Capital Pyros, Carolyn Chalchinsky, 39.28. We had 4 clears in this class out of 14 starters. That gives us some 28% clear round percentage. 5 clears, sorry. 5 clear rounds. 5 clear rounds. Ray also jumped clear on Kazarati. Just out the placings. So some 36% clear round. Rate today for course designer Kate Launder in our first class of the day, the 135 two-phase competition at the day 2 of the Steyn City Cup. We've got Betsy going to to hand over the prizes and rosettes for our winners of this class. First place.
And fourth place goes to Carolyn Chelchinsky from Capital Pyros. Very well done to all involved. Once the final photos have been taken and everyone on foot is safely out the way, let's see what Harmony well deserve that far. Don't forget Dinkin Studios, your official photographer's full show. Get on those Dinkin Studios and see what today. And all your photos online. As those photos are saved out very early, there's a round of applause, Emily Kruger and Calvin Elmeri.
Our first lap of honor for today, an all-female lineup. First place, Kalaho Valmieri, Emily Kruger. Second place, Kalo Talana, Jean Korba. Third place, Nova Zonastrals, Rivendell Kite Runner, Georgina Ratcliffe. Fourth place, Capital Pyroth, Caroline Chelchinsky. And first, second, and third today in this 135 two-phase competition, were all 3 of them were mares. So utter female dominance in the first class of the day.
That's the bell to open the course for inspection from next class, the 1 meter 42 phase competition, if there's anybody that hasn't yet bought it. Course remains the same, and as such, so though the times are 36 and 48 seconds of each first and second phase. We have 9 combinations taking part in this class. course for inspection ahead of this 1 meter 42 phase competition. First rider in that we'll be looking for Tamaru Ueda, who wins the second just on time Z. Will be followed by 2 Calico Karina Kimberly Williamson, 3 Hannah Fowler at CBE Laura Picasso, 4 Amanda Moore Steyn Michael Blade, and at number 5 Lorena Borla, and 234 Mr. Twister Bar. Times allowed 36 and 48 seconds. Speed requirements a minimum of 350 meters per minute.
We are about to start our 142 phase competition. It's the same track as the 135. So 11 jumps, 13 efforts. Just saw 5 clear rounds out of 14 starters in the 135. We have 9 starters in the 140 class. While we wait for our first rider in, I will run through them quickly. First to go, we'll have Regenesis Vet Just on Time Z, followed by Kello Karina, CDE Lawlock Picasso, Skynamo Daggerrod Blade, 334 Mr. Twister 5, Kello Lorado, Big Smiles Indigo van der Middelstede, Pretty Woman M. Let's see Tamara Rueda just having her final jump in the warm-up.
So we're looking for our first riders in, please. Tamara Rueda, which is just on time Z, followed by Kimberly Williamson, Calico Karina.
Got our first rider in, Tamara Rueda riding Regenesis Vet Just on Time Z.
Our first couple of combinations in our first take, so it will be Tamara Rueda. So that's the lead to start with us. Thank you very much for a good go. First to go, Tamara Rueda and Jensen Ted, just on time Z, it's 142 days complete.
The bell has sounded for our first rider to go. Number 1, Tamara Rueda riding Regenesis Vet Just on Time Z. He is a 13-year-old by Jetem Flamenco out of a nameless R dam line. Same course as the 135. Start up with number 1, fairly easy enough vertical, to the Peter Morrison Oxer, to a Northrend Animal Clinic vertical. First of our doubles at 4A and B, the CMH group double. Down to our Pearson Oxer at number 5. The leaders of the 135 class went inside number 9, the Milmac Oxer, to number 6, 5 strides to 7. There's an option to go inside there as well. Term is just building for a bigger picture. on this very, very scopy very scopy horse of hers. And we start the 140 class the way we finished the 135 class on a lovely clear round. Our next rider in, number 2, Kimberly Williamson, riding Callow Karina. This is the maternal sister to our second place horse in the 135 class, Callow Talana. Karina is a 10-year-old mare by Corinth, like I said, out of the same mom as Callow Talana. The mare's name is Argentina. Super ride there into number 6, gets the 5, opting to go around. Karina unfortunately just leaves a leg coming out the double there. Kimberly keeps coming, being competitive, sticking to her plan. Beautiful shot. Very unlucky rail there, but a super time, 35.14. Our next rider in. Our next rider in is Hannah Gerber, riding CDE Lola Picasso. Picasso is a 14-year-old gelding by Brannick Rins Theodore, out of a Wiedekind D dam line. Picasso unfortunately maneuvering over 4A, just couldn't finish his jump behind, landing on a back rail. Oh, don't quite know what happened at number 5, but Hannah is a true professional, doesn't fluster her, she keeps going. Now the 8 strides to number 9, inside 2, inside line to the last, leaves it up, a super round, a very, very unlucky rail, and then a bit of a mishap at number 5, so 8 penalties in the first phase. Obviously the time, because the time starts after number 5, so Hannah just had to regroup, get Picasso's head back and focus on the job. Finishes up on the 8 penalties there. Our next rider in is Amanda Moore, riding for owner Christel van der Merwe on this 17-year young Skynamo Daggerrod blade, who is by Daggerrod out of a Northern Guest dam line. Amanda's going around, choosing to just go for the nice and steady clear. Three places up for grab in this class. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Super round. Just pips Tam out of first place. Two clear rounds currently at this stage, holding our top two spots, first and second place. Not a lot separating them. We have our next rider going Paul Goliki, riding his own Caliho Lorado. The Lorado is a 12-year-old gelding by Lissabon out of a Grannis dam line. Paul is going to be a little bit more competitive than our first two clears. Has a touch at the second part of the double, but leaves it up. Coming inside there. If he leaves this up, this will go into first place, definitely. Oh, just unfortunately choosing to go on that inside line. Lorado couldn't push off evenly on both back legs. Our next rider was supposed to be Tessa Joseph and Big Smile Indigo from the Middelstede, but Dominic Alexander is on track, riding Athena for owner Simon Murray. Just unfortunately touches the front rail of jump number 2. Unfortunate first, very early rail for Dom and Athena. Now, next to go, we have Big Smile Indigo van the Middelstede, ridden by Tessa Joseph for owner Stephen Flax. It's a 16-year-old by Lord Z. Big jump into the double there. Indigo getting his knees up. Indigo is jumping really well this morning. Tessa's opting to go around. Knows a nice clear. Can get a ticket. Certainly does look like she's got more ground pace than our current two leaders. Not much separating them. First place, Skynamo Blade, 45.52, followed by Regenesis Vet, just on time, Z, 45.92. One to go for Tessa. Leaves it up, into first place she goes, 42.76.
42.76 is another clear in back. That one goes into the lead. As next goes with the big smart Indigo on the middle scale. Ray Corbin now, 3 people scored this time from Mr. Steyn.
Second to last rider to go, Rainer Korber, riding 334 Mr. Twister 5. Mr. Twister is a 11-year-old gelding by Messenger out of a Graph Top dam line. He's choosing to be competitive this morning. This 140 is fairly easy for Mr. Twister, the Grand Prix winner. This here down in Shongweni. Ray still forming a partnership. Crazy to think this is the beginning of the partnership. Clear and into the lead, 41.81.
81 is clear, it's into the rain forward. Almost first goodbye. And the second clear attention goes in second place, and Underwater outbound into third. There's one of the current 3 places available with 1 riders to come. Sean Corber, and the last class right in, she comes into second place. Can she do the same now, or perhaps go one better? Number 9, Pretty Woman and
our last rider to go in this 142 face class is Jean Corber, riding her own Pretty Woman M, a 9-year-old mare by Vanan out of a Voltaire dam line. Sean came inside number 96. Is she going to turn inside here? Yes, she is. Oh, gets the turn. No, just leave them up, Sean. Easy on the 8. Going around. No, she's done the turn that Ray didn't do. Clear, lucky at the last, but into first place she goes, 57.17, saving the best for last in this 142 phase class. good day at the office so far for Jean Corber. Second place in the 132 phase, first place in the 142 phase, with still a few more rides left for her during this day.
The results for the class, 3 prizes on offer, including all 3 riders and all 3 groups as well. Victory to Jean Corber, Pretty Woman M. The winners in 37.17. Second place to Raina Corber. And 3 scoreboard starts Mr. Twisted 5. Third place goes to Tessa Joseph and Big Smile Indigo on the middle theatre for Ernest Flats. We have those 3 in all 3 groups as well.
So that concludes our class in this 1 meter 42 phase competition. First place we have Pretty Woman M and Jean Corber in a time of 37.17. Second place goes to Raina Corber and 334 Mr. Twister 5 in a time of 41.81. And third place, Big Smile Indigo from the Middle Theatre and Tessa Joseph in a time of 42.76. We've got Betsy down to hand the prizes over to our riders and horses and grooms. Each of the horses getting a lovely big bag of carrots.
At the end of the song, the 42 phase competition, Jean Corber, who has the last runner-up, took victory on Pretty Woman M, 37.17. She jumped more than 4 seconds, clearing into the lead. Three playing ball in second place, and 334 Mr. Twister 5. Wonderful prizes for our riders and for our groups, as well as the horses. You see the back of Paris Thursday, always good at that. Big thank you to Victoria Town on board to support the Pedestrian Extras. Many other sponsors that have come on board. One of the prizes can go to Steyn City Properties, Lowe, Zonstraw, Wally, Mona, Peter Morrison, CMA Group, Northampton, Taylor Farm, and more. Each of our grooms in those class picking up the prizes courtesy of Lowe, Zonstraw. Big thank you to Lidrow for supporting the Pedestrian Extras, not just in the saddle, but on ground as well. Groom regard these horses so well. Third place going to Tess Joseph, Big Smile Indigo from the middle scale, 1-1, 42.76 seconds. So very well done to all involved. Once those final photos have been taken, and our grooms and photographers are safely out the way on foot, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. The winning combination, Jean Corber, Pretty Woman M.
Jean leads them off on a lap of honor in this 142 phase competition. And again, this class won by a mare. Very exciting mare, very exciting pedigree. Ray choosing to just trot Mr. Twister calmly. We will be back with you guys shortly. Just waiting for Kate Launder to build the 132 phase course, and I'll be back with you guys very soon.
Who would have thought that this GWMP series could be as obedient as Fifi? Stay. 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 What a good boy. Hundreds of safety features like lane keeping assist, auto emergency braking, and blind spot monitoring. That's the value of more. Go with more. The GWMP series.
it's about to close the course for inspections. The riders and track will now vacate and take a look at the first riders in. James Steyn, Alfred Chilton, followed by two Team Brights, Calaho Lucavella, and three Ashley Housebirds, Calaho Nino. We have two additions to the array. That's 10A, Catherine from Gilchrist, and that's 20A, one insurance captain, Cuba and Catherine Farm. Course information, barring any changes, 240 metres in from Andrew Kelly's, and about 42 and 42 seconds. We will confirm that for you as well. Lots of wonderful sponsors on board for the show, and of course lots of wonderful prizes. Many of you may be entered in that prize draw for a Shamari-sponsored weekend away to the value of 40,000 Rand. The draw for that will be happening tomorrow ahead of the 1 metre 40 championship class. But, and this is a big one, you need to make sure that you are present because the winner will only be awarded if they are here at Steyn City. So even if you are not riding tomorrow, even if you have ridden, don't leave early. Make sure that you hang around for that Shamari prize draw with a value of 40,000 Rand because you must be here at Steyn City if you want to take home that wonderful, wonderful prize, a full weekend away at Shamari with a value of 40,000 Rand.
The course is now closed for our 1 metre 52 phase competition. We have a list of 40 starters in this class. It's a new course. It's a new course pitched by Kate Launder. Nothing, it's just some different lines. We will run through them as they get going. Now we still have 11 jumps with 13 efforts, 2 doubles. The time starts in this class after jump number 6. Said some 40 starters in this class. I will run through the first lot while we wait for our first rider to come in. First to go we'll have Calaho Chilton, followed by Air Holidays Calaho Lucavella, Hausbergers Calaho's Laredo, Capital Hidalgo, Capital Carmen, Diamonds Conway, Dubliner Zorino Siena, Capital Claribel, Calaho's Pico's Boy K. James Kane Berman is on his way to salute the judges on behalf of all the competitors in this class.
Thank you very much, James Kane Berman, on behalf of this 132 phase class. We have Alfred Chilton in number 1, times about 42 and 42 seconds, first and second phase respectively. And down by Team Brights, against Ashley.
Our first rider to go, James Kane Berman, riding Calaho Chilton. James is riding with a wave of form and confidence. Got a second place on this horse in the 130 speed class yesterday. Chilton is a 7-year-old gelding by Chiletto out of a Clinton dam line. So Kate has given the 130 riders a lot of the same lines, just backwards, because we compared to the 140 and 135 class. Now James is moving up. His time has started. 7AB on the far side of the arena, close to the VIP. Inside 1. Jump across, get the 7. 6. Oh, gets an extra 1. But inside, last jump is our old number 1 backwards, Steyn City vertical. And what a way to start the class. Beautiful clear out for James Kane, Bierman, and Callagho, Chilton.
136 is speedy effort right out again from James Kane Bierman. That's the time to beat the remaining combinations. They're all right on Callagho, Chilton. TV runs out for Owner Carinza Hunter. One of the air holidays, Callagho Lucavella. This is number 2. Standing by, 3. Houseboat, Callagho Lucavella.
Our next rider to go is Tegan Brains, riding for Owner Carinza Hunter. Air Holidays, Callagho Lucavella. Lucavella is a 13-year-old gelding by Lisbon out of a Ramiro dam line. Ooh, okay. There, we'll just jump the pot plants there. Very cool, calm and collected from Tegan. She wanted to go inside. Lucavella wanted to go around, so they just go over it. But staying focused. Five down to number 6. This is going to be a very fast 130 class, I think. Inside there, good shot to number 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and inside 3 to last, and another clear round, and into the lead goes Tegan Brains at Air Holidays Callagho Lucavella, 30.62.
Bruce Stewart standing by with number 4, Capital Hidalgo. They're looking 5, Capital.
Our next rider is Ashley Healy, riding for Hausberger's Financial Services. Hausberger's Callagho Laredo. Laredo is a 7-year-old gelding by Callagho Larison out of a Kidam de Ravel dam line. Laredo just showing off his scope over number 3 there. Three, 4, 5. How competitive is Ashley going to be? Time starts. Super shot there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. She wanted to do the inside turn, lost her stirrup, gets it back. Was such a big step. Ashley had to go out and still hold to get the 7. Gets a stirrup back. Lovely clear round. Ashley will be very happy with that.
Tomorrow Westman standing by to the game for Jessica Wood, defeating your warm-up, Karen Lyons, Tanya Graham, and Dominic Alexander in that order.
Our next rider to go is Bruce Dewar, riding for owner Shirley Dewar, Capital Hidalgo. Hidalgo just running a bit deep to number 2 there. Hidalgo is an 11-year-old gelding by Capital Hotline out of a Cunard dam line. Unfortunately, another one coming down at fence number 6. And then another fence down at number 10, just the front rail falling. Such soft rails, Hidalgo's just touching him, and luck's not seeming to be on his side today. Finishes up on 12 penalties there for Bruce Dewar and Capital Hidalgo.
It's the turn now to Martin Lewis, and we should have the Capital Carmen. Looks like we don't have some arguments on the Capital Carmen, so we'll be on to 6 with the new bell. Diamonds Conrad, Jessica Bullen. Now instead, permission to be late, so standing by. We'll be looking at 8 speed, Zorino Sienna, 9 Capital Parallel, and 10
Our next rider in, we will have Diamonds Conway, ridden by Jessica Jane Willem. Conway is by Consuelo out of a horse chestnut dam line. Unfortunately, early fence down at number 2. Unfortunately, fence number 6 also coming down for Jessica. Big jump there from Conway over number 8. Oh dear. A little bit of a mishap there going into jump number 10. The bell sounding so they can rebuild. And then Jessica will get a new bell so she can reapproach fence 10 and finish the course. Gets it right on his second time. Oh. And unfortunately parting ways at the last.
Second disobedience comes at the final fence, unfortunately, unseated as well. Jessica Williams' competition ends early. All right, Jessica. We move on with number 8, Zorino Sienna and Tanya Graham.
Our next rider to go is Tanya Graham riding Zorino Sienna. Sienna is a 9-year-old mare by Stolzenberg out of a Little Mayfair Wunderbar dam line. 4B falling there for Sienna. And 6 coming down again. Just one soft rail, one a little bit unlucky rail. And next rider to go is Dominic Alexander, riding for owner Holly Smith, capital Claribel. Claribel is a 7-year-old mare by Capital Colnado out of a My Lord Carthago dam line. Got 3 clear on so far. Oh dear. Claribel deciding she doesn't like the fence so close to the VIP section there. Gets it right the second time. Leaving all the fences up. Just unfortunately a refusal there in a second phase at 7A.
Looking to beat the leader, which is even rates 3.062 the time to beat. TV leading from James Cameron in second. Ashley Healy currently in third.
Our next rider to go is Jean Corber riding Callahow's Pika's Boy K. Jean's had a good day at the office so far. I'm sure she wouldn't mind trebling up on her results so far. Pika's Boy is an 8-year-old gelding by Con Coriano out of Pablo As dam line. One, two, three. Ooh, gets a little bit lucky at 7A, but it's up. Jean is moving along. Clears the last. And into third place she goes in 31.80.
However, not quick enough for lead. Only third place. And Jean Corber behind James Cameron, 31.36. And you're currently at TV rates 30.62 seconds. Jenny Gilchrist next up to try and challenge that line to 10A. Capriesel stand by as the other songs and 11 behind support Bastille. Complete your warm up 12 Gatsby Girl, 13 Capital Green and 14 Lee Deo.
Next rider to go is Jenna Gilchrist riding Catweasel. Catweasel is a 14-year-old gelding by Cristello 1 out of a Silvio 1 dam line. So just a recap of our top three at this stage. First place is Air Holidays, Kello, Lucavella and Tegan Brains in a time of 30.62. Second place, Kellaho Chilton in a time of 31.36. And third place is Kellaho's Pikas Boy K and 31.80. Fence number 5, unfortunately the front rail of that oxer coming down for Jenna and Catweasel. Clears the last, so just sitting on the 4 penalties there.
36.25, but they're despite 4 penalties defence number 5. It's good enough to go for Jenny Gilchrist and Catweasel. Quickest of the 4 faults has been done so far. 4 clears leading the way though, with Tegan Brains out in front of 3.062. The turnout number 11, Isabella Saunders and MRN support Bastille. 12 standing by, Gatsby Girl, 13 Captain Karina Complete warm-up.
Our next rider to go is Isabella Saunders riding MRM Support Bastille. Bastille is a 10-year-old gelding by Bovenier out of a Rivel Door dam line. For A coming down there for Isabella and Bastille. Touches number 9, stays up. Coming to the last, sitting on the 4, stays on the 4. Very nice round there for Isabella Saunders and MRM Support Bastille.
Gatsby Girl at number 12, time beat 3062. Standing by, Caroline there, and Captain Rubina, 14 Lady Judeo at the gate, beginning with 15 improved, and 16 Genesis G.
Our next rider on track is Caitlin Meffenrini, riding for owner Jan Kleinans. Gatsby Girl. Gatsby Girl is a 9-year-old mare by Consuelo. Caitlin's moving up to number 7. Has a touch at the back rail. Good riding to get her out there. Just choosing to go round 1. Not going to be as competitive as our top 3 at the moment. One more. Coming to the last. Leaves it all up. Lovely clear on air for Gatsby Girl and Caitlin Meffenrini.
Right of Dublin. And ready to clear around on Gatsby Girl. 36.57 to go, third overall.
We move back up the program to number 7, Terran Allnut, riding Dubliner. Dubliner is a thoroughbred mare, 11-year-old by Visionaire. Clear in your first phase. Is Terran going to use this thoroughbred speed and be competitive in the second phase? She's not hanging around, but she's going around number 1 to number 9, so don't think she's going to be quick enough. Adds 1, and unfortunately number 9 comes down. Finishes up on the 4 for Terran Allnut and Dubliner, and it's number 36.24.
We're back into ordinance, number 13, Caroline Beer, Capital Karina to go next. 14 standing by, looking to there, 15 to the gate.
Our next rider to go is Caroline Leah, riding Capital Karina for owners Phoenix Grey Holdings. Karina is a 10-year-old mare. Capital Castigo out of an Alzheimer's line. Caroline has recently purchased Karina as part of his string. Oh. Karina is just fighting Caroline a little bit, not really getting into the bridle there. Oh. Karina not liking the Milmac jump there today. Caroline just going to give Karina a jump over number 1. She'll come back tomorrow, fighting. Up next we've got Josie Gerber riding Lady Didio. Lady Didio is a 12-year-old mare by Latino Magic out of a Casey Tibbs dam line, so thoroughbred breeding. Big jump over number 3 there. Unfortunately, fence 4B coming down. Oh, and 6 coming down again. Touches 7B, but it stays up. Number 10 coming down again. He's got some bogey fences spread over this track today. Finishes up under 12 penalties there for Josie Gerber and Lady Didio.
Next with number 13, approved. Tomorrow we wait standing by, Danielle McDonald up to gate. And you get folks, you're going to find myself with a little cappuccino and here's some else. And while you're on your way over there, don't forget to stop Lady Bradfield's homemade bakery, the best chocolate brownies in town. The best chocolate brownies on road, so make sure you head over to Lady Bradfield's homemade bakery, get yourself a brownie, or get yourself a cappuccino.
Our next rider to go is Marnay Lombard, riding her own 12-year-old mare, approved thoroughbred mare by Meesk's approval. Oh. Got the 5, canted up a little bit late, but approved, showing some scope there over number 6. Unfortunately ran out of luck a little bit there, just not getting the distance she wanted, but when I fixed it nicely. Approved starting to show her thoroughbred manners as the track's going along, getting a little bit more buzzier, but they're not keeping it all together. Just 3 fences down, unfortunately. 12 penalties there for approved and Marnay Lombard.
Danielle McDonald standing by, James Kane Birmingham with his second ride up to the gate.
Our next rider to go is Regenesis vet. Well, our next rider is Tamara Raider, riding Regenesis vet La Adorado FG. La Adorado's been out for a little bit, and Tamara's just building him back up. Lovely clear round there for Tamara Rueda. Just a couple of time penalties, but like I said, just building him back up to Grand Prix level again. Our next rider to go is the courier guy Callagher. Our next rider is Danielle McDonald, riding the courier guy Callagher Contano. Contano is a 12-year-old gelding by Concoriano, out of a Calendar 1 dam line. Oh, Quintana is feeling well this morning. Jumped a lovely clear round yesterday. Danielle using her voice there in the double. Quintana responded Quintana responded well. Candace up on the 5. How competitive is Danielle going to be? Oh, big jump. Almost got away with it. Almost got away with it. Unfortunately, 7A coming down.
We will have 11 prizes in this month. The set boxes. Still in the money after step. 17 miners down and 25 to come. We go to 29% clear rate with our 5 clears in that, one of which belongs to James Cain. He's in second place. The third go into first. Back with another opportunity to retake that lead. 18 is coming on Tanya. Team Road standing by on Carlo Simone. 28 game 190, followed by Cameron 12 on 28.
Our next rider on track is James Cain riding Kello Contanga. James is currently sitting in second place on his other horse, Kello Chilton. Kello Contanga is a 9-year-old mare by Con Coriano out of a Clinton Dam line. James' other horse, Chilton, is also out of a Clinton Dam line. Not the same, similar dam line, but not the same mom. This Contanga shares a mom with Shaitan Hendricks' Kello Tel Aviv. James is being super competitive. Jumped a good clear round on Contanga yesterday. Gets the inside line there. Stays up. James is on the money at the moment. Good shot to the last, leaves it all up. And into first place he goes. Kello Contanga and James Cain Bierman.
They're all against into the lead. James Cain Bierman 13.43 seconds. Like just under 2/10 of the second takes the lead or receiving runs. It's also about the second line. Carlo Simone very quick against the clock. And they meet at 13.43 second end. James Cain Bierman lead. Receiving runs. James in third. Jean Paul in fourth. Ashley in fifth. And Cain Bierman ranked around outdoor top 6.
So, Tegan's just been pipped off her first place by James. How will she respond riding Kello Simone for owner Donna White? Oh, unfortunately not going to take first place back from James. The front of 3A coming down there for Tegan. It is a new ride for Tegan though. Simone is a 11-year-old mare by Stolzenberg out of a Calando 1 dam line. I will go do my homework. I think this horse could be related to Danielle McDonald's Kello Contano, which we saw a couple of horses earlier. Oh, big jump there with number 10 from Simone. Fortunate one down there for Tegan and Kello Simone. Tegan's happy nonetheless. Like I say, I know it is a new partnership.
So now Matthew Icardi, owned by 20, represents Calvin Condorell. In on standby, looking at 20A, from the farmer to the capital, Cuba. Do not have Condorell? No Condorell. Okay, we'll then move on. We'll take Captain Farmer, 20A, one insurance capital, Cuba.
Our next rider to go is number 20A, Catherine McFarlane, riding One Insurance's Capital Cuba for owner Mazel Reinders. Cuba is a 10-year-old gelding by Capital Conlank out of an Armitage dam line. Catherine Cuba had a lovely clear round yesterday. Also a fairly new partnership, started beginning of the year. Good shot at number 5. Just unfortunately, don't really know what happened there. The pole fell exactly where it was placed on the cups. Big kick out over 7B there from Cuba. Good run there for One Insurance's Capital Cuba and Catherine McFarlane. Just a very, very soft pull at 5. Our next rider in is Ronnie Healy, riding Staccato's Boy for owner Terry Lee Bryson. Number 1 unfortunately coming down. Staccato's Boy deciding he doesn't want to go. Ron reminding him of his job. Ron and Staccato's Boy finishing up 3 down and a couple of time penalties. Only the second time that fence 11 has fallen this course. First time number 1's come down. You go back up the program quickly to Afrizan's Calaho Conde Rebel and Katia Riccardi. Conde Rebel is an 8-year-old gelding by Concoriano out of a Lisbon dam line. Super shape over number 5 from Kelo Condirabel. Condirabel not liking the VIP section. Catcher deciding to just walk him past it before she reapproaches. No problem the second time round. Oh, catcher almost forgot where number 8 was. Got it right. Clear over all the fences, just unfortunately Condirabel looking at 7A in the VIP section there. But now I'm sure they'll be ready for the champs class tomorrow. Our next rider to go is Steyn Bean riding One Insurance Capital Chicane. Chicane is a 8-year-old gelding by Capital Capriccio out of a Consuelo dam line. Chicane is a recent winner down in Shongweni at the World Cup, our last World Cup qualifier we had there in the 130 champs. So Steyn riding with a lot of confidence. Fortunately, Chicane just touching number 6 behind. Fence number 6 has fallen 6 times so far this class. Very, very nice round there from Steyn Bean and One Insurance's Capital Chicane. Next rider to go is Jenna Gilchrist and Olandra van te Eichenlool. Olandra is a 10-year-old mare by Gilbert van ter Reitershof out of an Echo van Speyveld dam line. Jenna's been around this track before on her other horse, Cat Weasel. Only one down on Cat Weasel. She'll be hoping to go one better and jump the clear on Olandra. Big jumping there. Clear in the first phase. Gets the inside turn there. Unfortunately, fence number 9 comes down because of the turn. One down there for Jenna and Olandra.
34-47, the 4 on the board, fence number 9, Jenny Gilchrist. Greg Evans, however, that was the Evans who was now into 8th place. Curious. As far as the clears go, we've still got 6 in there, 25% of those 24 starters, with 18 riders coming up.
Our next rider to go is James Lowe. James Lowe riding Capital Corland. Corland is an 8-year-old stallion by Corland out of a Cassini 1 dam line. Same dam line, same mom actually, not just dam line, same mom as Capital Lavubu, who started his journey abroad of Bronwyn dos Santos. Corland previously ridden and produced up to this level by Nicole Horwood. New partnership, this combination. James just figuring Corland out, not being ultra competitive, but would be very happy if that clear round. Clear for James Lowe and Capital Corland. Our next rider to go is Michelle Fleming, riding Plastic Colours Master Batch Lee Royden. Lee Royden is an 8-year-old gelding by Grandorado TN. Fence 8 coming down there for Lee Royden and Michelle Fleming. Just the one down there for Michelle and Plastic Colours Master Batch Lee Royden. Our next rider to go is Hannah Garten, riding Cornelio. Cornelio is owned by Johan van Achterberg. He's an 8-year-old gelding by Connor out of a Quintero dam line. Also fairly new to these 130 heights. Six coming down again. Oh, Hannah got the same ride as Danielle and Marnay did earlier into 7A. Just touching the back rail of 7A there. So unfortunately sitting on 8 penalties at this stage. Stays on the 8 there for Cornelio and Hannah Garten. Our next rider to go is Ashley Healy, riding for Hausberger's Financial Services, Hausberger's Sir Crumble. Crumble is a 9-year-old stallion by Crumble. Crumble making light work of these 130 fences. Ashley looks to be competitive this morning. Not too competitive, going around number 1. And clear on there for Ashley Healy and Hausberger's Sir Crumble. Ashley moves into 5th place with that round. Up next to go, we've got Jenna Lotta riding Zeiss Attendro for owner Johan Lotta. Attendro is a 10-year-old by Contendro out of a capital Chico letter Z dam line. Tendra's got near perfect front leg technique. Ooh. Jenna canters up on the 5 a little bit late in 6, then 6 coming down again. So, only the one down there for Jenna Lotta and Zeiss Attendro. Pesky number 6 falling. Our next rider to go is Bruce Dewar, riding for only Shirley Dewar, the thoroughbred gelding dramatist. Dramatist is a 9-year-old gelding by Philanthropist out of a Centenary dam line. Fortunately 4A coming down. And 5, the front rail of 5. Touches both parts, front and back rail of 10, but it stays up. Coming to the last. Fortunately, last coming down as well there for Bruce. And Dramatist finishes up under 12 penalties. Our next rider to go will be number 32, Kello Shahrukh Khan and Thomas van Rijkenwortel, the winner of the 130 speed class yesterday on this horse. Thomas was some 2 seconds faster than second place. He'll have to go fast today if he wants to take the top spot away from James Kane Behrman and Kello Contanga. Shahrukh Khan is an 8-year-old gelding by Callahose Sampras out of a Stolzenberg dam line. Thomas is going to be competitive. How quick can he go? He's got to do this instant, he does. Does he get a good shot? Probably not the shot he wanted, but he moves up. Does one less than James did there. Goes a little bit wider to the last. And into third place, just 30.89, James leading time at the moment 30.43, so just not making it into the top spot there for Thomas and Shahrukh Khan. From one colour to another, we have Catherine McFarlane riding again for Owner Mizal Reindeers. One Insurance's Callahose Yura Duayen. Yura is a 7-year-old mare by Harold out of a Balibay Durouet dam line. Yura has recently stepped up to the 130s with Catherine. And he has one 130 round or show underneath her belt a couple of weeks ago at the ranch. Also a new partnership for Cath. Soft fence, soft rail at fence 4A. big jump over 7A. Very, very nice round there for Kef and Yura. Soft rail, one down unfortunately. Our next rider to go. The next rider to go is Jessica Jane Willem and Unduna Bate. Jessica's having a second spin around this class this morning. Unduna Bate is a Namibian warm blood. 8-year-old gelding by quad out of a Mierenhof Seducer dam line. Unfortunately, a stop at number 3 there. Duna not liking the Milmac jump there this morning. Second horse today that decided they're not a big fan of Milmac, unfortunately. Our current top 5 are all Callao bred horses, and we are in for a very speedy, another Callao speedy combination. Recently crowned 1 meter 20 South African champions, Taryn Allnut and Callao Cairo. Cairo is a 7-year-old mare by Concoriano out of a Fort Joy dam line. Taryn has been around this track before on her other horse, Dubliner. Dubliner jumped in very big over 4A and had to make quite the effort over 4B and touched that, unfortunately rolled back. So 4B comes down to Taryn's not going to be able to take the lead of this class. One down there for Taryn Allnut and Callao Cairo. Next rider to go is Carolyn Dupree, riding for the 334 Sport Horse Stud 334 Madelife 28. And fortunately, early stop at number 1. Madelife just doesn't seem like she was getting going. Not Madelife's day today. Our next rider to go is Juliana Hayden-Smith riding Carlson DH for owner Ethan Kutsia. Juliana rides out of the King Cardine setup with Jan van Achterberg. Carlson is a 14-year-old gelding by Katoki. Juliana's showed some great success so far this year on Carlson. They were the 1 meter 50 Gauteng champs. Touches 7B, but it stays in its cups. Juliana's going to be competitive this morning. Super shot at number 9. One left to go for Juliana. Leaves it up. And into 7th place she goes in a time of 53.99. We have 4 riders left in this class. Next to go is Alexander Wexler Snow riding Moon Zapper. Fence 4B falling there for Moon Zapper and Alexander. Moon Zapper is a 17-year-old gelding. Fence 10 coming down. So finishes up on the 8 penalties there for Alexandra Wexler Snow and Moon Zapper. Got 3 riders left in this class. Next to go is Tegan Brains riding Vuchskich Acapulco for owner Jessica Jane Prince. Acapulco is an 11-year-old Namibian gelding by Consuelo out of a Minotti dam line. Tegan currently sitting in 2nd place on Air Holidays Calaho Lucavilla. Can she go a couple of split seconds quicker and regain the lead from James and Calaho Contanga? Just a quick recap of our top 3. First place, Calaho Contanga, James Kane Behrman, 30.43. Second place, Air Holidays Calaho Lucavilla, Tegan Brains, 30.62. Third place, Calaho Shahrukh, Thomas van Rekewortel, 30.89. Tegan didn't go wide from 6 to 7, so she's going to be competitive. Inside gets a good shot. He's got some 3 seconds to get home, and clear there for Tegan Brains. So Tegan did pip James, but not on his leading horse. She pushed Kello Chilton down into 5th. So Tegan currently holds 2nd and 4th. James holds 1st and 5th. James, let's see what he can do on his 3rd ride of this class. So Selaho Cascada, and a 7-year-old mare by Capital Cascade out of an Optimum van der Wellington dam line. James is not hanging about. He's going to want to be competitive. Inside line, very good shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, unfortunately, it didn't pay off. Fortunately, just didn't pay off there. Oh, and the last coming down there for Selov Cascada and James Kane Bierman. But still a good day at the office. So if James had left them all up, he would have gone into 3rd place of that time on Selahov Cascada. Last to go in this class, in this 1 meter 50 two-phase competition, is Tanya Strauss riding Vedant's Capital's Hamlet for owners Vedant Capital. Capital Hamlet is a 13-year-old gelding by Humiris out of an Armani dam line. Ooh. Hamlet gave some nice jumps over fences 1, 2, and 3, and then kind of just shut down as he went past the in gate. Jumps it very nicely the second time round of asking. So that makes the winner of this class James Kane Bierman and Kello Contanga. 2nd place, Air Holidays Kello Lukavella Tegan Brains. 3rd place, Kello Shahrukh Khan, Thomas van Rijkenwortel. Then Tegan decided to break the Callao apple cart with Vuchskich Acapulco in 4th. 5th place, James again, Kello Chilton. 6th place, Kello's Pika Boy and John Corber. So we have 11 prizes up for grabs in this class. Top spot going to James Kane Bierman, Kello Contanga. 2nd place, Tegan Brains, Air Holidays, Kello Lukavella. 3rd place, Thomas van Rijkenwortel, Kello Shahrukh Khan. 4th place, Tegan Brains, Vuchskich Acapulco. 5th place, James Kane Bierman, Kello Chilton. 6th place, Jean Corber, Kello's Pika's Boy Kane. 7th place, Ashley Healy, Hausberger Sir Crumble. 8th place, Juliana Hayden Smith, Carlson DH. 9th place, Ashley Healy again with Hausberger's Kelleher's Laredo. 10th place, Kathleen Meffenreni, Gatsby Girl. 11th place, James Lowe, Capital Corland.
Big thank you going out to the team from Nova Armstrong, the Royal MO team supporting our groups. We also have for the horses lots of bags of carrots, courtesy of Chris Victoria's Brewer today. All riders make up our top 6 in the placings for this 1 metre 32 phase competition. But it's James Steyn who takes the win on Cowhope and Tanga, winning time of 30.43 seconds. James also picked up 5th place on another line, Cowhope Shelton. For his efforts, not only a wonderful prize money, but his crew picks up some prize of courtesy from Nova Armstrong. We've got bags of carrots, courtesy of Chris Victoria's Brewer today. A big thank you to all our supporters coming on board, supporting the riders and second place to Team Brains aboard MRA Cowhope together. Team also picking up 4th place from Croysford and Bulldozer.
So we have Betsy going to hand over the rosettes and prizes to our riders, horses and grooms. All our horses getting a lovely big bag of carrots.
Very well done to all involved. Once the final photos have been taken, those who put safely up weight, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for James Steyn and Open Tanga.
Leading them off on a lap of honour is James Steyn on the winner of this class, riding Kello Contanga. Second place, A Holidays Kello, Luca Vela Tegan Brains. Third place, Kello Shahrukh Khan, Thomas van Rijkenvorschel. Fourth place, Tegan Brains again, Vuchsketch Acapulco. 5th place, Callahoo Chilton, James Kane Bierman. And rounding out our top 6, Jean Corber riding Callahoo's Pika's Boy K. We are waiting for K to adjust the course and probably build us a new course for the 1 meter 10 two-phase. We'll be back with you all shortly.
Who would have thought that this GWMP series could be as obedient as Fifi? Stay, stay, stay. What a good boy. Hundreds of safety features like lane keeping assist, auto emergency braking, and blind spot monitoring. That's the value of more. Go with more. The GWMP series.
help you with your cooking. Nova's Armstrong olive oil is also available to purchase at the Strong Man bars on the far side and inside the main clubhouse.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we start Class 9, the 110 two-phase competition. We have our first rider in, Taylor Lee Marshall, riding Alchemy's Harley Quinn for owner Abigail Pepper.
The only adjustment to the running that we do have is the addition of 28 here from Jared, where he's getting his underway. Thank you very much, Taylor. Good luck, go Taylor Marshall, and it's Harley Quinn.
We have 47 starters in this class, in this 110 two-phase class. 11 jumps, 12 efforts. Okay, let's just jump number 1. Now on to number 2. Alchemy's Harley Quinn is a 7-year-old mare by Alchemy's Hercules. Taylor and Harley Quinn had a nice 3rd place yesterday. Now the time starts after 5. Ooh. That 7A is by the VIP with the Pearson water bottles underneath it, so it's quite open and gappy. I think Harley Quinn just had a look down at it. Taylor kept her cool. And off to a fantastic start for this class with a super clear round in a time of 35.26. Up next, we've got Claudia Wagner riding Swazilisca Air to Lagos. Unfortunately, Air to Lagos not liking the look of fence number 1, the brick and clay Oxa.
On we go with number 3 on the program, it's Ashley Taylor, 334 Sport Horse, 334 Cowboys, and Miami.
Next rider to go is Ashley Taylor, riding for the 334 Sport Horse Stud, 334 Kilo Stand By Me. This is a new ride to Ashley's string for the 334 Sport Horse Stud. Only their 3rd or 4th show together. Stand By Me is a 6-year-old mare by Calaho Sampras out of a Kidam's Ruben mare. Ashley will be looking to just give this horse a nice trip around, producing her for the future for sure. She is a super keen mare. Wants to get to the fence. Sometimes a little bit too keen, so Ash is just working on that. Teaching the horse to stay calm. Lovely clear round there for Ash. Riding 334 Callahose, Stand By Me. Time of 42 seconds flat. The next rider to go, Zeiss Angel Eye, ridden by Jean Corber for owner Jean and Ray Corber. Zeiss Angel Eye is a 5-year-old mare by Zeiss My Choco Blues son out of a Gonzuelo dam line. Also a new horse to Jean's string. Big mare this. Looks like she's got all the qualities for a very special horse in the future. Unfortunately, fence 5 coming down. Finishes up on the 4 penalties there for Jean Corber and Zeiss Angel Eye. Our next rider to go is Kevin Vessels riding Brannick Constellation for owner Carrie Mandy. Constellation is a 6-year-old gelding by Cornet de Miro out of a Latano dam line. Kevin and Constellation finished with a 6th place yesterday. Kevin not being ultra competitive, going around number 2 to fence number 9. Has a touch at number 9, but it stays up. Super clear on there for Kevin Vessels and Brannick Constellation. Into 3rd place they go. Next to go, we have Emily Creer riding She's the One. Emily finished up in 8th place yesterday, the fastest 4-faulter in the 110 speed class. She's the One is an 11-year-old mare by Rivendell Saruman. She's the One is naturally a quick mare. Look at that, just lands. Emily will just keep the lid on her, Try and keep the fences up, and then I'm sure everybody else will have to try and chase down her time. Super. Get a good shot here. She does. One left to go. Plenty of time left. Plenty of time. Finishes up in 32.33 into the lead. And that's going to take some beating. Our next rider is Christel van der Merwe, riding Kellaho Lexus. Lexus had a 9th place yesterday. Not liking the look of jump number 1, our sponsored brick and clay jump. Lexus gives a big effort over that. Lexus is a 11-year-old gelding by Lissabon. Out of a Daggerot dam line. Seem to have settled into the course now. I don't want to put the commentator's curse on her. Super, 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 super. Finishing up with 26 penalties there, 22 of them for time. Our next rider to go is Dominic Alexander, riding one-on-one coach Sellerhof Pirelli. Pirelli is a 6-year-old gelding by Peruge out of an Optimum van der Wellington dam line. Clear to till the last fence.
Up next is Kelso Whitehouse and rider number 9, Diamonds Roulette.
Our next rider to go is Kelsey Ray Whitehouse, riding Diamonds Roulette. Roulette is a 9-year-old mare by Rondament out of an Acclaimed dam line. Big jump into the double there. Kelsey going around to number 9. Softest of touches at 10. Front rail coming down. Finishes up on the 4 penalties there for Kelsey Ray Whitehouse and Diamonds Roulette. Our next rider to go is Jamie Lee Kane Behrman, riding Impangele Saratoga O'Flanagan. Unlucky at number 1, jumps the second time round of asking. Flanagan is a 15-year-old gelding by Carrick, and I'm showing you partnership.
We move on to Rain Corner and number 11, Desiree Samurai. On standby, he's Mandy Johnson and Son Bruno. Blood down to the gates.
Our next rider to go is number 11, Raina Corbett, riding Kello Samurai for owner Desiree Miller. Samurai is a 7-year-old gelding by Sampras out of an Epsom Gesmery dam line. Son of Lorette Knowles Taylor's Nissan Epsom Emma. Sticky start over fences number 1 and 2. Seems like he's getting going now. Big jumping, super talented young horse this. Oh, fence number 9 coming down there for Samurai and Ray. Finishes up on the 4 penalties there for Ray Corber and Callahoo Samurai.
41.64 with this fall on the ball as fence number 9 goes down. Northland Parallel turning vertical Northland. One of our local sponsors at the show, many sponsors that have come on board to support us here at Steyn City. And we urge each and every one of you to support our sponsors. They know you can support what it is, so let's give them their support as well. For all the gateway needs, make sure you chat to the team, Northland and Northland. Number 12 on the program, Mandy Johnson on to very current Papalano. This is in Son Bruno. 13 Eagles leaders stand by. 14 Bulldog's satisfaction to the Eagles.
The next rider to go is Zenzani Caruno for owner Karen Papalado, ridden by Mandy Johnston. Caruno is a gelding by Quality Time out of an Accord 2 dam line. Sure, nice shape over the combination at the back there. Mandy's not going to be ultra competitive. We felt the horse was a little bit getting behind her leg. She went to a stick. Horse didn't react the way she wanted. Unfortunate stop at number 10. Jumps at the second time of asking, but it comes down, unfortunately. Finishes up on 16 penalties there, 12 of them for time for Mandy Johnston and Zenzani Karuno. Sorry, 8 for jumping, 8 for time. Our next rider to go is Robin Gerber and riding Eagles Licorice. Licorice is a 14-year-old gelding by Lassiter out of a Concierto dam line. Robin gets a good shot in that turn from 5 to 6. Robin is not hanging around. Unfortunately, thinking about the turn. Number 8 comes down. Super. Finished up on 4 penalties there. Still good enough for 5th place at this stage. Our next rider to go is Alzey Stadler, riding River Vale's Satisfaction. Unfortunately, back rail of number 1 coming down. Satisfaction is an 8-year-old mare by Zakharov TN out of a Consuelo dam line. Alzey and this mare came second yesterday in the speed class, but unfortunately not going to be on the podium today. Back rail of number 1 falling. Alzey is also choosing to go really wide into number 6. Coach Bridget is yelling instructions from the outside. Very, very nice round there for Alzey Stadler and Rivervale's Satisfaction. Finishes up on 4 penalties. Our next rider to go is Lachelle West, riding Mifos Achilles. Saw Achilles' dad jump earlier, Amor Warande Z, out of a Secundus dam line. No, the dam of this horse is still standing at Mifos stud, and has given breeder Chernay a lovely colt by Emerald last season. And if I'm not mistaken, has a foal at foot by Cornet Damiro. Shell's done an excellent production job on this horse. Produced him all the way to where he is right now. the help of her coach Arnold Buerta. Good shot there, good girl. Fortunately, falling victim. Another one coming down, sitting on 8 at the moment. 12. Super round there for Lachelle West and Mifos Achilles. Couple of rails down. 12 penalties there for Lachelle West and Mifos Achilles. Next to go, we've got Jamie Lee Riley riding Swazi Liska Regal Lagos. If I'm correct, she is the current newly crowned 1 meter South African champion. Swazi Liska Regal Lagos is by an age-old gelding by Lagos out of a Consuelo dam line. Jamie Lee is moving along, wants to be competitive. Gets the inside 10 in front of 2 to 9. Good shot. 1 left to go. Not going to be into lead. Has a touch at the last, but leaves it all up into second place.
Still leads in 32.33 on She's the One. Time to beat 32.33. Abraham goes next one. Monty Abraham the third tornado. 18 Jungle Book to stand by. 19 Princess Sail. Usual one. 21 Romeo and 28 10.
Our next rider to go is young Reese Abram riding the Berg's Tornado. Reese is now riding under the King Cardine banner. Fortunately, it looked like he wanted to 10 inside to number 9, then decided to go around and just overshot his line a little bit. No problem. Finishes up on 10 penalties there for Reese. Our next rider to go is Tate Orpin riding his own Jungle Book. This is an 8-year-old thoroughbred gelding by Byword out of an Al Mufti dam line. Tate rides out of the Alchemy setup. Tate not being ultra competitive, went quite wide and jumped number 6. Didn't get the distance he wanted into 7A, got a wave at 7A, but unfortunately 7B coming down. One left to go for Tate. Finishes up on 4 penalties there for Tate Orpin and Jungle Book. Next to go, we've got Priceless Sail and Soleil van Lelyveld. A lot of the horses is not liking that jump number 1, the Brick and Clay sponsored Oxa. Unfortunately, Priceless Sail deciding she's not going to jump that jump. The next rider to go is number 20, the winner of yesterday's 110 A2 competition. 2 phases only today, is Philippa van Jaarsveld riding Rock Me Romeo. Philippa was some 4 seconds faster than yesterday's second place rider. She's going to have to be very quick today to beat She's the One and Emily. Rock Me Romeo is a thoroughbred mare, 10 years old, by Strategic News out of a Black Menalush dam line. Unfortunately, Philippa's not going to win today. Fence number 5 coming down. Second time today so far. And the back rail of fence number 8 coming down. Finishes up in the last, unfortunately, so finishes up on 12 penalties there for Philippa today and Rock Me Romeo.
number 6. We had 14 riders go since then. No one able to go quicker. It's astounding. Number 20A, this is Ted and Nicole Alangera. 21 standing by, Holby's Hermia, comes to the gate, 22, right up the dark.
Got a rider that I do not have on my list, unfortunately. This is rider number 20A. This is Nicole riding Ted. Nicole's very happy with that clear round. Next rider to go is Taylor Marshall riding for owner Abigail Pepper. This is Alchemy's Hermia by Alchemy's Hercules. Taylor's currently sitting in third place on her first ride. Harley Quinn. Fortunately, fence number 5 falling. Taylor's not going to double up on her clear round. But there's still the championship classes tomorrow. Brand, just the 4 penalties there for Taylor and Alchemy's Hermia. Next rider on track is Alexandra Riddle, riding her own 10-year-old thoroughbred gelding, Light Up the Dark. He is by Strategic News out of a Darshan dam line. Second horse in this class by Strategic News. And Alexandra is not hanging around, unfortunately. A Light Up the Dark not liking the look of 7A. Gets it right the second time of asking. Just unfortunate stop ahead of 7A. Otherwise leaving all the fences up. She was quick though, so she stays on the 4 penalties there. Our next rider to go is Jason Phillips, riding Fearless Knight. For owner Lucille de Jong. Jason getting the inside turn in front of number 2 to number 9. Didn't get the line he wanted into number 10. Fortunately, a front roll of 10A coming down. Touches the last, but stays up. Finishes up on the 4 penalties there for Jason Phillips. Our next rider is Tamsin Miller, riding for owner Melissa Bardense, riding Calaho La Vista. La Vista is a 12-year-old mare by Calaho Lissabon out of a Baloo Duruwe dam line. He went clear over the poles yesterday, unfortunately just caught out by the clock. Still finished in the prizes. So I'm sure Tamsin will try and be aware of the clock today. Clear in the first phase, not going wide into number 6, keeping it smooth. Gets a good shot there, little deep. Tamsin saw that nice long stride. 3 jumps left. Touches number 10, but it stays up. And clear she goes, 42.86. Good enough for 6th place at this at this stage. The next rider to go is Bridget Cardles, riding her own Zanatelli. Zanatelli is a 7-year-old mare by Zenturio out of an Argentina dam line. Zanatelli almost took the back rail there with her back legs. I'm not going to put the commentator's curse on her. Clear at this stage. Fence 10 coming down, unfortunately. The 5th time this class that fence 10 has fallen. Bridget's still very happy of that.
It's a hot day at Steyn, certainly up to 32 degrees. On your Steyn hydro, you might want something ice cold to keep you cool. Well, the team have also made nice videos from our supporters here at Steyn. Certainly, you urge you to go and support them in return. Get yourself a delicious ice cold ice cream. Then, of course, you like to drink your foot away. Head on over to Steyn's Coffee Co. You don't have to have cappuccino. You get yourself an ice cold iced coffee as well.
Our next rider on track is Celeste Olkers, riding her own Calaho Gitano. The 17 years young gelding is by Calaho Granulate out of a Daggerard dam line. Unfortunately, Gitano not getting 2 strides, but adding one in the double there. Just touch rolling 7B. So currently sitting on 4 penalties. Touches 10, but it stays up. And unfortunately last, softest of touch, but that's not staying up this time. Finishes up on 8 penalties there for Celeste Olkers and Calaho Gitano. Sorry, finishes up on 9 penalties. The next rider is Georgina Cross, riding KP Charlotte. KP Charlotte also not a fan of that brick and clay. Oh, jumps the second time, jumps really well. KP Charlotte is bred by the Killer Park stud. She's a 7-year-old mare by Contendro 1 out of a Bellini Dior dam line. Unfortunately, Georgina and Charlotte parting ways. Georgina is walking, so she seems okay. They have caught Charlotte. Both horse and rider seem okay, luckily. Our next rider on track is Jamie Lee Joseph riding her own Brannick Keanu. Keanu is a 7-year-old mare by Kino D Eclipse out of a Berggraaf dam line. China unfortunately touching fence number 8 quite hard, the CMH Group Oxer. But that's the only fence she touched. Finishes up on 4 penalties. The next rider to go is Lizzie Perbrick riding Lionheart. Oh, nice jump there over number 2. Touches number 5, but it stays up. Good shot at 7. That stays up. This seems all she wants is just to keep the lid on this horse. Unfortunately, number 9 coming down. Finishes up on 4 penalties there for Lizzie Perbick and Lionheart. Our next rider to go is young Zara Popolado riding her own Vix. Vix is a 14-year-old mare by Singular Lord Jota out of an Accord 2 dam line. Zara putting in a good performance. Going around. 3 jumps left. Unfortunately, falling victim at the last. It's just the 4 penalties there for Zara Papalado and Vix. Our current rider on track is Kristen Leeming, riding her own King HK. King HK is a 9-year-old gelding by F1 USA out of a Voltaire dam line. F1, the sire of this horse, was ridden by Ben Mayer while he was working at Powden Farms. Big jumping gelding this. So it leaves all the fences up. Unfortunately, just had a stop at number 3. Our next rider to go is Ricolette Potgieter, riding Eagles Lord Muck. Lord Muck is a 13-year-old gelding by Lassiter out of a Casanova dam line. Also had a look at our brick and clay Oxer jump number 1. Gets over it nice enough. Touches fence number 3, our cross cover sponsored jump, but unfortunately not liking the Milmac Oxer at fence number 4. Gets over fence number 4 the second time of asking, but unfortunately fence 5 coming down. Finishes up on 18 penalties there. For Ricolette Potgieter and Eagles Lord Muck. The next rider to go is Claudia Wagner, riding her own Capital Hacienda. Hacienda is a Capital Auction graduate. Hacienda is a 10-year-old mare now by Capital Haitoshi out of a Capital Don Camargo dam line. Ooh. Not getting the distance she wants to number 3. Hacienda jumped very big over number 1. Claudia just going to regroup. No problem. Second time of asking, but Claudia deciding today is not Hacienda's day. Puts her hand up and retires. We'll bring her back for the championship tomorrow. Ashley Taylor's back on her second ride for this class, riding Ample Ideas Farnham Elite Rhythm for Alexander Wexler Snow. Elite Rhythm is bred by the Farnham stud by Eudokus out of a final top mare. Ash got a place on this mare yesterday. 10th place, so sure she wanted to be but better today. In order for her to be better than 10th place, she just needs to leave the fences up. If she wants to be in the top 6, she needs to be quicker than 42.86. Leading time at the moment is 32.33. Ash is being competitive, turns inside of 2. Gets a good shot at 9. Stays, leaves them all up, coming to the last. That stays up and into 5th place she goes. Our next rider to go will be Kevin Wessels, riding for owner Kerry Mandy, Brannick Kiss Me Quick. Kiss Me Quick is a 6-year-old mare by Cordova Quasimodo out of a Quartz the Eclipse dam line. 6-year-old mare, bred by the Brannick stud. Kevin did go clear on his previous ride in this class, also for owner Kerry Mandy. She would like to double up on those efforts. Currently sitting in 6th place on Brannick Constellation in a time of 42.51. Touches number 9, but it stays up. Kevin is being quick. Is he going to knock himself out of 6th place? He does. Leaves them all up. And into 5th place he goes. Next rider is our current leader of this class, riding now for Farnham Stables. Emily Kruger riding Farnham Catch Me When You Can. Catch Me When You Can is a 5-year-old mare by Cody Island, out of a Milan dam line. Emily knows how to go quick. Still leading this class some 2 seconds ahead of Jamie Lee Riley. This seems to be very quick. Is Emily going to get us a nice 1-2 for this class? Big jump there. Doesn't get the inside turn, but she is keeping her ground pace up. Unfortunately, the front rail of fence 10 coming down. Where did she finish? Time was 37.65. So would have been good enough for 5th place if she did leave them all up. Our next rider to go is Aoife White, riding Locarno Angelina for owner Donna White. Locarno Angelina is a 6-year-old mare by Stolzenberg, Namibian bred, out of a Locarno Shogun dam line. Six-year-old mare this. Sure, what a jump over number 4. Thinks about the turn. Just goes around Kate's pot plant. Good shot there. Goes it around number 2. Just keeping the pace up. Not being too risky. And a beautiful clear there for Locarno Angelina. And puts Aoife White into 6th place with Locarno Angelina in a time of 41.06. We move down to our last couple of riders in this class. Number 41, Kalaho Foreign Affair and Kyla Brimakombe, riding for owner sister Kirsty Brimakombe. Foreign Affair is a 7-year-old gelding by For Joy out of a Concreto dam line. Foreign seems to be full of himself there today. Kai just scolding Foreign there. He wants to play and she wants him to focus on his job. He is a big horse and Kyla is not the tallest ladies. touches number 8, but it stays up. Gets a good shot to get the 10 inside of 4 to the last. Leaves it up. Nice clear round there for Kai and Kellaho Foreign Affair.
45.76, we've got another clear on there. Foreign Affair, flying ahead. 12 prizes on offer already. Everybody sat down clear, so only one spot available from the remaining 45 riders. Gentlemen, next on those. So we registered Capital Kingston, number 42. Standing by, Alchemy's Cantata leads to the gate and goes Armstrong High.
Our next rider to go should be Jennifer May, riding Capital Kingston. Do not see Jennifer in the arena. I do see Taylor Marshall and Alchemy's Cantata. Right, there Jennifer goes. Kingston also another one, not a big fan of our brick and clay jump at number 1. But jumped it beautifully. Kingston is a 7-year-old gelding by Capital Kronos out of a Capital A Star dam line. Fortunately, Kingston not lifting his legs quick and high enough over fence number 9. Comes down for 4 penalties. And a little bit unlucky at the last. Finishes up on 8 penalties there for Jennifer May and Capital Kingston.
Four riders remain. Taylor Marshall. So far with 2 lines including one of the ones that's inside the top 3. Alchemy's Harley currently in 3rd place. Next to go though, her 3rd ride is Alchemy's Cantata. 44 standing by, those Armstrong's Carmine. 45 that's the gate of Rosanna.
Our next rider to go on her 3rd ride of this class is Taylor Lee Marshall, riding Alchemy's Cantata. Got a 4th place yesterday in the A2 class. Cantata is a 7-year-old mare by Consuelo out of a Bambix dam line. Taylor currently sitting in 3rd place on her 1st ride of this class. First to go was Alchemy's Harley Quinn. Taylor will be looking to be super competitive yesterday because of the confident round she had on this horse yesterday. She's going to have to be very fast to beat Emily, and she's the one. Oh. Unfortunately, not going to replicate her place of yesterday. But they're still the champs tomorrow and finishes up in 12th place. So it's currently still in the running for Rosette. Our next rider to go is Georgina Ratcliffe, riding for owners Nova Zonostrol. This is Nova Zonostrol Carme. Another mare for Georgina by Kanan. This time she's a 7-year-old mare by Kanan out of a Randall Z dam line. Georgina's mare in the 135 this morning was also by Kanan out of a Lerino dam line. Softest of touches there at fence number 10. It's the 8th time this class that fence number 10 has come down. The 7th time that it was the front rail. Finishes up on 4 penalties there though for Nova Zonostrol Carme and Georgina Ratcliffe. Our second to last rider in this class is Claire Goodham, riding Locarno Rosanna. It's a 12-year-old mare by Locarno Challenger by C.S. Del Mari. Big shot into the double there. Claire is thinking of the inside turn. Jumped number 8 really to left, pops the white flag out of the upright. She is being competitive. And leaves them all up in a time of 36.61. Unfortunately, ultra competitive in the second phase, but went too slow in the first phase there for Claire, and puts her down into 12th place. Our next rider to go is Caitlin Methan-Rennie, riding Maguinois. This is a 7-year-old gelding by Akato out of an Acclaim dam line. Big jumping son of Akato. touches fence number 6, but it stays up. Good shot into 7A. Caitlin is just going for a nice forward schooling round. Just pips around number 4 to the last. And clear she goes. Super effort there from Caitlin Rennie and Maggie Noir. Into 6th place. Sixth place, sorry. The last horse in the class, Undunu Songquad and Brenda Cock. For owner Martin Manette. Unfortunately, fence number 5 coming down again. A fence that's fallen the second most in this class is fence 5. One that's come down the most has been fence number 10. Brenda took a nice inside line from 8 to 9. Moves around, though, number 4 to the last, leaves it up, super jump. That concludes our class, our 1 meter 10 two-phase competition. We have 12 clears for 12 prizes in this class. Our top 6 for this class is leading from quite early on, Emily Creer, and she's the one, in a time of 52.33. Second place goes to Jamie Lee Riley in a time of 34.25. Third place, Alchemy's Harley Quinn Taylor Lee Marshall, 35.26. Ashley Taylor, Ample Ideas, Farnham Elite Rhythm, 36.61. Kevin Vessels got 5th place on Brannock Kiss Me Quick in the time of 40.04. Kathleen Methan Rennie and Maggie Noir, and 40.37 rounds out our top 6. Seventh place then goes to OFE White and Locana Angelina. 8th place to Ashley Taylor, 334 Kalo Stand By Me. 9th place to Kevin Vessels, Branny Constellation. 10th place Tamsin Miller, Kalo La Vista. 11th place Nicole and Ted. And rounding out our top 12, or 12 places for this class, Kyla Brimakumbe and Kalaho Foreign Affair. We've got Betsy down to hand over our prizes, and again all our placed horses get a big bag of carrots, groom's prizes, and Emily will lead them off on their lap of honor. The winner of this 1 meter 10 two-phase competition on day 2 of the Steyn City Cup. We'll be having a short little break while Kate readies the course for the 120 two-phase competition, our last class for today. Just a quick recap of our top 6. Emily Kruger, she's the one. Second place, Jamie Lee Riley, Swazi Liska, Regal, Lagos. Third place, Taylor Lee Marshall, Alchemies, Harley Quinn. Fourth place, Ashley Taylor, Ample Ideas, Farnham, Elite Rhythm. Fifth place, Kevin Vessels, Brenny, Kiss Me Quick. And sixth place, Caitlin Meffin, Rennie, and Maggie Noir. And that's another mare winning our class today. So our 140s was won by me, our 135 was won by me, our 130s, if I'm not mistaken, won by me, and our 110s also won by me. Just some useless bits of information, I guess. We'll be right back after our coursework in the 120s, and I'll be with you guys, chat to you guys later.
For 50 years, Table Charm has empowered women, families, and communities across the nation by offering exclusive high-quality products in home, health, fashion, beauty, food, baby, and personal care. Table Charm has become a trusted presence in households everywhere. Inspired by the words of Jeremiah 29 verse 11, "For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future." We believe that every woman, family, and community deserves the opportunity to thrive. Table Charm Direct is on a mission to bring hope and a brighter future by creating meaningful opportunities for women to build businesses that offer financial independence and security for their families. Every product shared, every connection made, and every opportunity embraced transforms lives, reflecting our unwavering commitment to prosperity and a secure future. For 5 decades, we've stood by women and families, nurturing dreams and uplifting communities. Join the legacy built on faith and purpose. Visit us online, speak to a business builder, or download the TC Connect app to learn more. Table Charm Direct, for you, for life. At Table Charm, we care about you and your family. That's why we've gone the extra mile to make sure your future is covered. What legacy will you leave for the ones you cherish most? At Table Charm, we understand the importance of family and the peace of mind that comes from knowing they're protected. That's why we've made securing your family's future easier than ever before. The Table Charm Ultimate Funeral Plan is here to help you care for your family no matter what life throws your way. With our funeral plans, you can choose from tailored benefits designed to meet the needs of individuals or families with up to 5 children, starting at just 60 Rand per month for the family plan. That's why our Ultimate Funeral Plan offers a rapid payout of the cover amount within 48 hours of an approved claim. And in the event of an accidental death, we double the payout amount to provide even greater support when it's needed most. Honoring our loved ones in a place of comfort matters. Our repatriation benefit helps bring your loved ones home to rest, providing transportation to the nearest funeral parlor within South Africa. Being together is everything. To help family members attend the funeral, our transport benefit offers a 1,000 Rand cash payout, ensuring that those who matter most can be there. We understand that the little things make a big difference. That's why we provide a 2,000 Rand cash grocery payout within 48 hours of an approved claim, helping to cover those unexpected costs. Education is the foundation of a bright future. As a living benefit, our tutor service provides telephonic academic assistance to support your children's education, even when you're no longer there. Secure your family's future today. Table Charm, your family is our priority.
Who would have thought that this GWMP series could be as obedient as Fifi? Stay, stay, stay. What a good boy. Hundreds of safety features like lane keeping assist, auto emergency braking, and blind spot monitoring. That's the value of more. Go with more. The GWMP series.
course is closed for inspection, so those walking to Kingsgate Gate are practice on the fairgrounds as well. If you look to get this two-phase competition underway, 1 metre 20 in height and half, sponsored by Peter Morrison Equestrian Enterprises. The team of course responsible for keeping this region safe after the matches were across the ring. We've got 48 combinations taking part in this class, aside from one scratching at 29. WS one silver. Those one scratchings that are aware of, the only other change is that the third measures are remaining weight. This will be really good program for starting with Joseph Phillips ski music. Under the ski was also great for the council Leyland, three was still one on the Leyland, and more every good on the Phillips.
Welcome back, viewers, to this last class of the day at Steyn City Cup, Day 2. We will finish the day with the Peter Morrison Equestrian Enterprises 1 meter 22 phase competition. The course has been closed. The team of Peter Morrison Enterprises just putting some final bit of water on the arena before we get going with this class.
I'm going to hide in the shade for 2 minutes. It's not going to happen.
Our first rider up for this 1 meter 20 Peter Morrison Equestrian Enterprises 2-phase class, last class of the day on day 2 of Steyn City Cup, is Jason Phillips riding his own Sweet Music. Sweet Music is a thoroughbred gelding by Patala Palace out of a Jalad mare. We have 48 horse and rider combinations starting in this class. They start over fence number 1, the same fence as number 1 in the 110 class, the brick and clay oxer. We've got a big swoop over the vertical, the Northrand Animal Clinic vertical. 7 strides number 3, Peter Morrison Group's Enterprises oxer. Then a long sweep again to our CMH Haval double, 1 stride vertical, vertical. Go down to number 5, gold and black oxer, 5 strides to number 6, and then the time starts. And Jason is moving along. 7A and B. Unfortunately, a front rail of 7A coming down. Inside to our cross cover number 9 vertical. Inside to our Steyn City vertical at 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strides to the last jump, the Tourcraft Oxer. So 2 down there for number 1, Sweet Music and Jason Phillips. Our next rider is Thomas van Rijkenwortel riding Capital Raylan. Raylan got a clear round yesterday and finished up in 8th place. Raylan is an 8-year-old mare by Rondement out of the Concord van der Helle dam line. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Touches 4B, it stays up. Now into his second phase. Touches 7B. Slight touch, it stays in its cups. Thomas getting inside of 11 to number 9. Gets the inside turn in front of 2. Over fence number 10. 7 strides to the last, and our first clear round for this class. In a time of 32.94 for Thomas van Rijkenwortel and Capital Raylan.
Thomas van Rijkenwortel 32.94 on Capital Raylan, and with that run, we are pushing out the first phase time lap. New time lap is 50 seconds, so it goes out by 3 seconds. Both of our riders thus inside the time lap in that first phase, but the results remain unchanged. Jason Phillips on 8th. Three next was Sylvia, and then line up Brightly. Standing by, please, for Aldo Park also.
Our next rider up is Lucille de Jong, riding her own Breitling. Breitling is a 9-year-old stallion by Jalisha Formidable out of a Sebastian dam line. Breitling just not locking on to number 3. So a run out at number 3 and a pole down. And 4A's gone down, unfortunately, as well. touches 6. Settling nicely into this round now. Oh, unfortunately a miss there to the last. Lucille pulling out, making a circle, and then unfortunately resulting in elimination for her. Arena Party fixing jump number 10. So the wind starting to pick up, a nice breeze is forming here over the Steyn City Arena. Adrian is putting in a very competitive time. Clear all the way into the lead. Into second place he goes. 34.50. Second place, just behind Thomas van Rijkenwortel and Capital Raylan.
That's the bell for our first one in this competition. That's Mandy Johnson and Steyn Caruso.
Our next rider in is Mandy Johnson, riding Zenzuni Caruso for the Zenzuni stud. Caruso is a 9-year-old by Zenzuni Corazon out of a quite Capitol dam line. And now Mandy's into her second phase, just inside the time in the first phase. How competitive is Mandy going to be? Caruso. Caruso just deciding he wants to not lock on, being a bit spooky, being a bit looky. But Mandy expertly piloting him, keeping his mind on the job, but unfortunately fence number 8 did come down. Just the front rail of fence number 8 there. She heads up to the last. Finishes up on the 4 penalties there for Mandy Johnston and Zenzuni Caruso.
40.26 seconds to go ahead time-wise. Caruso picking up 4 penalties. Defense number 8 to 4. Six next is Vanessa Lyon. That's about possible. Stand by 7 running forwards and bounces even one progress. And looking for Joseph Campbell, who needs still behind.
Next to go, we have Vanessa Lyon and Assegai Contador. Assegai Contador is a 12-year-old gelding by Cantor out of a Dramiro dam line. 5. Unfortunately, fence number 6 coming down. First time we've so far this class. Came down total of 7 times in the 110 class, exactly that same line. It's like getting that inside turn in front of 2 after 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to the last. Finishes up on the 4 penalties. Currently in 3rd place with 5 riders gone.
On track to watch number 7, Nicole Brits, and then rider Brian Always. Fantasy. Stand by, we have a running call. I'm on to see. And I'm to be there. One horse in media still line.
Our current rider on track is Nicole Brits. Written by Nicole Brits riding Brannick Always a Fantasy. Brannick Always a Fantasy is by Always 1R out of a Joquinal de Porneval dam line. Unfortunately, fence number 3 comes down. Second time this class. Fence number 5 as well. Big jump into the double. Finishes up on the 8 penalties there.
When they call the next one, you might want to see a only a box stand by just to comfort to get the cell on the level on.
Next to go we have Ray Corber. Fortunately on my list I do not know what horse he is riding. Clear in the first phase. Ray is being competitive in the second phase. Gets the inside turn there. Goes around. Only 2 clear so far in this class. And Ray makes it our 3rd clear of the class. In the time of 36.08. Next to go, we've got Jessica Comfort riding Whitewater's Amelia Silver Lining. Unfortunately, fence number 1 coming down there. Whitewater's Amelia Silver Lining is a 7-year-old mare by Beach Haven on track out of a Brandenburg Secret Obsession mare. Number 2 also coming down there for Jessica. It seems like it's all coming together now. Into the second phase, Jessica goes. Seems like Mia, as she is known, has settled now. Got her attention on the job. Finish up very nicely.
Penalties from the first phase and Army being for time, recovery well in the second from Jessica Comfort 37 to 7. Christophe on now will take St. Bell as Omen rider number 9 with Hugo PS. 10 Kevin McDonald on standby with Riverdale's Groups, Oscar Counter, then looking for 11 Show with Assassin Time to Gates.
Our next rider up is Christophe van der Merwe riding Hiblot PS. Hiblot not a fan of our number 1 Brick and Clay Oxer. Gets it right the second time of asking. Unfortunately, fence number 2 comes down. And fence number 3. Cristal and Hublot looks like they're settling nicely now. Seven B coming down. Finishes really, really well there for Cristal and Hublot PS.
Standing by in the 11 times on red course of show contestants, complete the warm-up 12, Constance Moss Pepe, and 13, Carlos Seguin.
Our next rider on track is Kaylin McDonald riding Rivervale's Grace of Staccato, 14-year-old gelding, by Grignatia de la Fontaine out of a Shiraz mare. This pair jumped into 3rd place yesterday. Kaylin rides for owner Terry Lee Bryson. Touches number 6, but it stays up. Kaylin looks like she's going to be super competitive. Kaylin is not hanging around. It looks like Thomas's leading time might be in danger here. Fortunately, back legs touches fence number 10 there for Kaylin McDonald to finish up on the 4. A time of 30.51 would have been 2 seconds ahead of Thomas. Our next rider to go is the current leader of this class, Thomas van Rykewortel, riding Silo Quintessence. This is an 11-year-old gelding by Quintender out of a Land Earl dam line. And touches number 1, and it fell very, very, very late. Thomas got a clear round on this horse yesterday to finish in 9th place. Thomas did the inside turn, and it looked like Quintessence wanted to turn and then almost cut out on him a bit. So 38.95. Good enough for 6th place at this stage. Our next rider on track is number 12, Cornerstone's Los Pepe and Jody Ambrose for Cornerstone Equestrian Centre and Farnham Stables. Los Pepe is a 6-year-old gelding by Branny Consuelos out of a Camden Park thoroughbred mare. This young horse has oodles of talent and all the jump in the world. Unfortunately, fence 6 coming down again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the last. Just a very, very unlucky pole there at fence number 6. Finishes up on the 4 penalties there for Jody Ambrose, and Cornerstones lost Pepe. Still good enough to go into 6th place at this stage. Our next rider to go is Shannon Wyndham Quinn, riding for Dice's Stables. Kilo Seguin. It's an 8-year-old mare by Sampras. Fortunately, in fence number 2 coming down. 8-year-old mare by Sampras out of an Ulala Debussy dam line. Sensitive daughter of Sampras this. And when it comes together, it's going to come together. When it's going to come together, it is going to be a top horse for the future. Super on there for Shannon Wyndham Quinn and Kilo Seguin. Just the one down at fence number 2. Our next rider on track is rider number 14, Emily de Jong and Swazi Liska Salah. Unfortunately, fence number 1 coming down for them. Swazi Liska Salah is a 10-year-old mare by Callao Corinth out of Alfonso dam line. Nice jump over the first part of the combination there. Gets the inside turn in front of 11 to number 9. Super turn there from 9 to 10. Unfortunately, number 10 coming down. Finishes up on the 8 penalties there for Emily de Jong and Swazi Liska Salah.
James Lowe now, 15 is Callao Odin for owner Philip Burtis. Standing by Kevin Vessels and 16 Capital Luna up to the gate Mane Lombard and 17 Run. Reminder to those 1 meter 10 riders that you need to check that you are in contention for tomorrow's championship class. If you are in the top 20 that have qualified, you must pay your starting fee by 4 o'clock this afternoon. If you do not pay your starting fee by then, you will lose your spot.
Our next rider on track is James Lowe riding Callao Odin for owner Philip Buertes. Callao Odin is a 9-year-old gelding by Consuelo out of a Stolzenberg mare. He is the maternal brother to Thomas van Reyk of Orsel's Callao Shah Rukh Khan. successfully in the first phase. James gets the inside turn to number 9 in front of 11. Turns tight, turns back quickly to fence 10. We want a good shot here, not too deep. He gets it. Canters along. Pops over 11 for fun. And into second place he goes, just behind Thomas van Rijkenworschel.
It's an unfair added to the list. James Lowe makes it for 23.23 times, but that's going to second place. Just 3/10 of a second behind the current lead. Thomas van Rijkenworschel has in the lead, 3:2.94 times to beat. On track is Kevin Wessels from the Canadian Coast, looking like 16. Captain Luna. 17 on for the ball, Steyn by 18 to the gate. There's 3 in the we're looking for Kevin Wessels into the lead, please, on Capital Kaluna. Going once, going twice. No Kaluna. So we'll move on to 17, run for the ball, and run for the Lombard.
Our next rider in is rider number 17, Marnay Lombard, and riding her own horse, Run for the Bowl. Run for the Bowl, a 14-year-old thoroughbred gelding by Albert Hall out of a Caesar mare. Unfortunately, 4A coming down there for Marnay and Run for the Bowl. Only the second time so far this class that 4A has come down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gets the 5 easy enough. Marnay not going to be super competitive, realizing she's had one down. She went around to that double. A little bit deep to number 9. First time fence number 9 has come down in this class. Marnay choosing to go down on 7 to the last, unfortunately pays the price for it, and the front rail of fence number 11 coming down. Second time fence number 11 comes down this class.
Number 18, Freedom Paper, HHC Mermont. West Wind standing by, number 19, 20 to the gate is Make Way. Lots of sponsors that we have on board, yes, all those wonderful prizes as well as others, and of course they'll be in top condition. Thank you to each and every one of those. Table Charm.
Our next rider on track is number 18, Freedom Paper HHCU Miramonte, and Jade Lee de Silva. Miramonte is a thoroughbred gelding by Mumbo in Seattle, out of a Fahal dam line. Fence number 2 coming down there for Miramonte. Unfortunately, softest of touches at fence number 2. And then the last rail also coming down there for Jade Lee de Silva and Freedom Paper HHCU Miramonte. Quick time though would have been in third place if she had left them all up. Our current top 3 at this stage is leading still from number 2 in first place, Thomas van Reyke Voschel and Capital Raylan. Second place, Callagho Odin James Lowe, and third place, Callagho Calypso and Adrian Brink. Next to go, we have Earthy White and West Wind. West Wind is a 9-year-old thoroughbred gelding by Irish Flame out of a Among Men dam line. Fence number 2 coming down again. Seems to be the bogey fence in this class. It's fallen 5 times so far. Finishes up there on the 8 penalties there for Earthy White and West Wind. Next up, we've got Kelsey Whitehouse riding Callagho Bridget Bardot. Bridget Bardot is a 13-year-old mare by Benicio out of a Faro dam line. For a retirement coming there from Kelsey and Bridget Bardot.
We carry on with 22, Jason Phillips in the saddle for the Max Star Quartet. Sandy will take on standby please. Tower Lake One Health Diamonds Latte. Then Ashley Taylor up today for 24 with Genesis. If you haven't yet done so, make sure you drink your grooms with the latest hot and flakes that's available in the clubhouse. You can go get those grooms meals and then just go round it out with something nice and sweet. Have a to Lady Bradford's homemade bakery. Make the best chocolate brownies in bakery business.
Our next rider on track. Welcome back, Jason Phillips. This time riding Maxstar Conte for the Maxstar stud. This is a stallion by Kanan. touches fence number 6, but it stays up. Into the second phase they go. Jason jumps across number 8 to get the turn nicely for number 9. Super shot there. Moves up to fence number 10. 2, 3. Easy on the 6, and a super clear on there for Jason Phillips, riding Max Star Conte. Into first place, Jason goes, just pipping Capital, Raylan and Thomas van Reyke-Worschel by 6/100 of a second. Jason's time 32.88, Thomas's time 32.94. Right, next rider up is Tandy Buerta riding Tabard Equine's Health Diamonds Lord Fay. Lord Fay is a 10-year-old gelding by Laudanum. It's a big, deep and big jump up over 4A, but gets away with it. And the front rail coming down of 5. Stays clear inside the time in the first phase. Back roll of fence number 8 coming down. Number 9. Just the 8 penalties there for Tandy Buerta and Tabard Equine Health's Diamonds Lord Fay. Our next rider up is Ashley Taylor and Regenesis vet Kelleho Bogart. Bogart not a fan of our Brecon Clay Oxer at fence number 1. Unfortunately, elimination there for Ashley Taylor and Regenesis vet Kelleho Bogart. Our next rider on track is Jamie Lee Joseph riding her own Marinello. Unfortunately, fence number 2 coming down for Jamie and Marinello. Marinello is a 12-year-old gelding by Swazi Liskus Lagos out of a Bonner van der Kiekenhof mare. Big jump over number 9. Marinella showing off his super back end. Would have been a super quick time, 33.43, but unfortunately that fence number 2, bogey fence of this class. Next to go, we've got Lauren Lachranci riding Zorino Hotspot. Lauren was second yesterday in the speed class to Thomas, who got a first place yesterday. And Thomas was pipped into second place today by Jason Phillips and Max Conte. So let's see what Lauren can do. Zorino Hotspot is a 13-year-old gelding by Consuelo out of a Drosselklang dam line. Touches number 6, it stays rolling in the cups, but it stays in the cups. Now Lauren would, ooh, nope, gosh. Oh, unfortunately, a dismount. Lauren seems okay. Zorino Hotspot just looked at that Pearson water bottles underneath there and unfortunately got stuck underneath his legs as he sat down on them almost. But Lauren looks okay. Hotspot looks okay. And I'm sure if yesterday's second place, they might qualify for tomorrow's finals. In the 110 and 120, only the top 20 will qualify. There's no easy track pitched here by Kate Launder, having only got 5 clears at this stage, with our next rider, number 27, getting ready to go. We've got back Adrian Brink riding for the Pine Dean Stables, Pine Dean's Dakota. Dakota is a 6-year-old mare by VDL Dakar out of a Wachmann 3 dam line. Dakota showing off her back legs there over jump number 1. Touches 4A, it stays up. Easy on the 5, into his second phase, super jump. Gets the nice inside turn here in front of, inside of 11 to 9. Wants to swing back quickly to 10. Not get too deep here, unfortunately. Fence number 10 would have been a very, very quick time. Would have been good enough to go into the lead with that time. Still good enough for 7th place there for Pine Dean Dakota and Adrian Brink. Thomas is back with his third ride for this class, riding for owner Gia de Klerk, Callao Lugana. Lugana is a 11-year-old mare by Lisbon, the winner of yesterday's speed class. Not going to be the winner today. Fence 4A coming down for Lugana. Just left a toe on it. Back rail of fence 8 coming down. Thomas realizing of 2 down, he's not going to be in the money today. Went around. Just want to bring Lugana home confidently now. Finished up 8 penalties, 41-5-4 for Thomas Henrique Wortel and Callao Lugana.
Still another ride to come though in second top spot Arrow, so the opportunity to try and beat Jason Phillips a little bit later on in this class. Andy Johnson is up next with Colorado Z. It's by
Couple of rails there, down there for Pinding, Quizex and Tamarind Brink. Our next rider to go is Abby Haynes, riding Equifox Convoy. Convoy is bred by the Equifox stud. So 11-year-old gelding by Consuelo out of a Lindenberg mare. Unfortunately, 4B coming down there for Equifox Convoy. Super shot at the angle there of jump number 9. Just the one down there for Abby Haynes and Equifox Convoy, 35.01. Currently sitting in 9th place. Next to go, we've got Robin and Farnham Titanica. Titanica is a 7-year-old mare by Titanic. Out of a Chaka D mare. Big jumping Titanica. How competitive is Robin going to be? Lands inside there and keeps moving. She did get 11th place yesterday. Good shot, number 8. Lands, turns inside of 11 to 9. She wants to jump across number 9, get the inside turn. All day long, easy does it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And super clear, into the lead she goes. 31.54 for Robin and Farnham Titanica. Could that be the best of the day in this class? Still got a few more to go that's going to try and beat Robin's time. All of our previous classes were won by mares. Could Robin and Titanica finish off the day with all the mares winning all the classes today? Or is Natalie Woods and Capital WhatsApp Z going to put an end to that and give Robin a very short reign in first place there? Let's see what she can do on this big jumping Capital, says Stallion. I don't think he still is. By Winning Mood out of a Quantum Dam Line. See a yellow tag, he's still a Stallion. Capital WhatsApp Z. Touches the front rail of the back legs of number 5, but it stays up. Natalie's not going to be competitive. She's choosing to go around the mid-feet Milmac jump into the Pearson double. Comes inside of 11 to 9 though. Will jump across number 9, turn in front of 3. Might not go into the lead, but still it's a clear round. 39 on the button. Good enough for 7th place. Next rider on track is Christina Wides, riding Mari van Het Lelyhof. It's a 12-year-old gelding by Adorado out of a Canadian River dam line. Unfortunately, 4A coming down. Fifth time this class at 4A has come down. Ooh. A little bit of miscommunication over 5, but it stays up. And Christina's back in the saddle. Moving on to 7A, 7B clear. Gets it inside turn in front of 11 to number 9. Just drags the back legs through number 9, unfortunately. So number 9 coming down, 3rd time this class. And the front rail of number 11 also. Handful of penalties there, a handful of rails there, a couple of penalties for Christina Wides and Mari van Het Lelyhof. Next to go, we've got one-on-one coach Coco Cabana and Dominic Alexander. Dominic finished in 10th place yesterday, just ahead of Robin, our current leader, and Farnham Titanica. Is he going to go one better again and try and pepper at the post? One-on-one coach Coco Cabana is a 6-year-old by Calestis out of a Lodanos mare. Dom is clear in the first phase, has a touch at number 6, but it stays up. Into the second phase he goes. Coco Cabana, young horse with a lot of talent and promise. Dom's not hanging around. Don't know if he's going to be quick enough for Titanicas to pip Robin and Titanica, but quick time nonetheless. 33.00, good enough for 4th place at this stage. Next to go, we've got Hannah Gerber riding Freedom for owner Jade Walsh. Freedom is a 14-year-old gelding by Nameless R out of a Murmus R dam line. Just the front of 3 coming down. Hannah still putting in a good time in the second phase. Easy jump over the last time, 54.03. Puts in 12th place at the moment. Next to go, we've got James White riding for owner Katja Riccardi. Represents I Am the One. Represents I'm the One is a 6-year-old mare by Special the Muse out of a Kankara dam line. Presents I Am the One, showing some great shapes over these fences. Clear in the first phase. James seems to be moving along in the second phase. Big jump in there. He'll want to just leave the fences up, keep the lid on this mare. Gets that turn early. Not quite the angle that Robin and Titanica got, but he is moving along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 to the last. Puts him in time of 32.69. Second place he goes. Pops Jason Phillips and Max Darconte down into third place, followed by in fourth place, Capital Raylan Thomas van Rekevorschel. Fifth place, one-on-one coach Coco Cabana and Robin Alexander. Sixth place, Kello Odin and James Lowe. Next to go, we've got Zandy Alcock and Nina Ricky B. Very spirited young mare, 5-year-old by Malube de Pellaville out of a Breitling LS dam line. Breitling LS, the dam sire of this mare, World Cup winner with BZ Madden, also the sire of Rotoflow Cubillissimo Z. Super jump there. Let's see what Zandy's going to do. She's producing this horse, bigger picture in mind, keeping the lid on her, keeping her calm, but listening. So not going to be hunting down the leading time, but a clear round will put her in the money today. Not a lot of riders left to go in this class. She leaves them all up. Zandy will be very happy with that. Time of 39.21. Good enough for 10th place at this stage, with only a handful of riders still to go. Next to go, we have 41, Natella and Caroline Leah riding for Phoenix Grey Holdings. This super impressive young gelding is by a party out of an aerobic TN dam line. 6 years old. Caroline has been going a little bit competitive on this horse this year. I know at Burlington Cup she had a good result. Does she get it? She gets the inside turn. She looked early, but the horse has such scope and gave such a big jump over 8 that she almost didn't get the 10, but she did get it. Jumps across number 9 quite nicely. And another clear round. 33.64. Good enough for 7th place at this stage. Leading time still 31.54, Farnham Titanica and Robin Kopsch. Next to go, we've got Ronnie Healy riding Zayas Emili, 6-year-old mare by Consuelo, out of a solid gold mare for owner Jade Walsh. Ronnie adds one down to number 6. Over the time allowed in the first phase. Time allowed 50 seconds. Ronnie unfortunately got caught by the clock, 50.34. Ronnie just giving Zayas Emili a super schooling round. Super round there. One time penalty there. 42.89 in the second phase. Good enough for 12th place. Occupies our last place or prize at this stage. Next to go, we've got Jason Phillips. He's back with the 11-year-old mare Maxstar Emira and FC. Got a 7th place yesterday. Emira and FC is by Inshallah the Muse out of a Latot de Simile dam line. Clear in the first phase, he moves into the second phase. How quick is Jason going to go? Oh, may just jumped big over the first part and wasn't really paying attention at the second part of the double. So 7B coming down. It's been a while, we had 3 clears in a row. And the second time 7B has come down this entire course, so far, this entire class. Jason not going to get a ticket on Maxstar Emira F and FZ today. Right, next rider back we have Takan Togs Ndunu Faction, ridden by Kyla Remakumbe. 9-year-old gelding by Satisfaction out of a Rubino dam line. This pair can go very quick. I think Kai will just want to keep the lid on him today. He seems very fresh and very bouncy. Kai's into a second phase, clear in the first phase. How competitive is she going to be? Good shot into the double. She'll want to get his hocks underneath him for this jump and focus on the turn. Perfect. Jump across 9. Perfect, like that. Super tight turn back to number 10. Not too deep at number 10. And clear, and into first place she goes, pepping Farnham Titanica and Robin. 6/100 of a second.
And just a 5.06 of a second to top Robert Koch and Farnham Titanica. 12 clears for 12 horizons. So we have enough. We need more than we need. The lead's going clear is not enough. You need a turn of pace to get yourself some prize money. Riverside Zealous came on the track, and Olivia Birdsall in the saddle is on 45 on program. Standing by 46 midfield Saratoga. We then look for 47 MRN support Kahu Carano and last to go
Next up we have Olivia Myrtle riding Riverside Zayais Michaela. Michaela is an 8-year-old mare by Consuelo out of a Conti dam line. Fortunately, Olivia and Riverside Zayais Michaela not going to win this class, having had a fence at number 2, and we've had 12 clears for 12 places, so 4 penalties is not going to get you a ticket today. Fortunately, a stop at fence number 7A for Olivia Myrtle and Riverside Zayais Michaela. Ooh, hang on. Lands on her feet, luckily. Still unfortunate elimination, dismount there for Olivia Myrtle and Riverside Zayais Michaela.
Riders to count at the time to beat as the UB set to 31.48 seconds. Looking to try and beat that. Daniel Sondich takes that down 46 Saratoga.
Next up, our third last rider to go in this class, Daniela Sonbichler and Midgard Zaratoga. Zaratoga is a 10-year-old Namibian Warmblood. Gelding by Consuelo out of a Gluckscup dam line. Fortunately, 4A coming down there for Daniela, sorry. Makes it 6 times that 4A has come down. Touches 5, but it stays up into the second phase. Big shot, gets away with it at 7A. Leaves the double up there. Gets the inside turn in front of 11 to 9. Oh, unfortunately, Zaratoga just not locking onto number 9. Daniela will now just get him home safely.
It's down in the first, starting the second, and one-time penalty to add. You've got 9 on the board for Daniel Saunders, and then Toga. Isabella Saunders, second to last, goes on MRN support, Alhu Corrado. Standing by, final combination of Thomas Henry Corso and Tackle.
Our second last rider to go for this class, and second last rider to go for today, is Isabella Saunders riding MRM support Calaho Corrado. Corrado is a 6-year-old gelding by Carnival La Silla out of an Escudo dam line. Big jump over number 1. Unfortunately, just looks like Calo Corrado just looking, fends number 3 and stalled on takeoff, has number 3 down. Keeps going though, good riding from Isabella Saunders. Into the second phase she goes. Finished up just on the 4 there for MRM support group Calaho Corrado and Isabella Saunders. Last rider to go in this class, Thomas van Rekevorsel riding Takentox Font Arum. It's an 8-year-old gelding by Aldo out of a Gala Z dam line. If Thomas wants to win this class, time to beat 51.48. Second place, currently holding that top spot, Takentox and Dunawal Faction and Kyla. Second place is Farnham Titanica and Robin. Third place, Efrizen's I Am the One, James White. Fourth place, Max Darconte and Jason Phillips. Thomas currently in fifth place, Capital Raylan. and one-on-one coach Coco Cabana and Dominic Alexander rounding out our top 6. Thomas wants to be in the top 6. He needs to be quicker than Dominic in 33.23. It's clear in the first phase. He's not hanging about to going into the second phase. Gets the inside turn. It's all about this turn back from 9 to 10. It's a little bit slower than Kyla went. But quick. And into 7th place he goes.
Stand by, we'll have your results and your prize giving in just a few moments. Once you've finished your round and finished with all your jumping, make sure you go and get yourself a sweet delight and reward for yourself. We'll be here tomorrow once more at Lee Bradfield's Homemade Bakery, or if you want to beat the heat, make sure you head over to Paul's Homemade Ice Cream Stand and grab yourself something delicious and ice cold. Of course, after the course of the weekend, the team from Seattle Coffee Co will be here, and whether it's a cappuccino to get your morning kick started, or something ice cold in the afternoon to help you beat the heat, you go visit the team from Seattle Coffee Co.
So our final results for the 1 meter 20 Peter Morrison Equestrian Group Enterprises 2-phase competition. First place.
Second place to Robin Koch on Titanica. In third, James White represents I Number 1. Fourth place goes to Jason Phillips, Snatch Narcon's Head. Fifth to Thomas on Rick Force and Capital Road. In sixth place, Dominic Alexander, one-on-one coach Coco Cabana. Seventh, went to Thomas on Rick Force, Tack and Thomas on Arrow. Eighth place, James Lowe, Calaho Owen. Ninth to Caroline Leah on Nutella. 10th to Adrian Brink, Calaho Con Calypso. 11th, Raina Corba, like Oscar Garcia. And 12th place, Natalie Woods and Capital What's Up Z. Top 6 in and top 6 is going to bring the brooms as well.
Our first place then goes to Tack and Togs in Junior Wealth Action in Kyla Brimacombe. Second place to Farnham Titanica and Robin. Third place to Afrizan's I Am the One and James White. Fourth place, Maxstar Conte, Jason Phillips. Fifth place, Capital Raylan Thomas van Rekewortel. Sixth place, one-on-one coach Coco Cabana and Dominic Alexander. Seventh place, Tack and Tox Font Arum to Thomas van Rekewortel again. Eighth place, Callow Odin James Lowe. Ninth place, Nutella Caroline Leah. 10th place, Callow Con Calypso Adrian Brink. 11th place to Raina Corba. And 12th place to Capital WhatsApp Z and Natalie Woods. Just waiting for Kyla to bring them all in. So Kyla, unfortunately, well, lucky for her, I'm proud of her, happy for her, but we would have had 5 out of 5 classes won by mares today if only Wealth Action was a mare. Just some useless bits of information. First place being presented by Betsy.
Sponsors that support us so much by visiting their stands or taking your business to them and showing your support for those that keep giving back to the sport. Whether that's buying your next bucky in the GWMP series or if you're looking for something a little more luxurious, perhaps that Harold Joe that you see sitting up in the corner of the arena, well worth supporting. these wonderful sponsors of ours. And all is said and done in this 1 meter 22 phase competition, it was Tyler Bromacombe that emerged victorious, beating out Robin Koch in second place on Farnham Titanic. Bromacombe riding Tactox on Dino Wall Faction. Third place went to James White on Afrizan's I Am The One. Ahead of Jason Phillips on Matt Stark on Tier 4th, Thomas on Rake Force and Cliff on Castle Lehman, and Johnny Alexander 6th, and one-on-one coach Cabana. Wonderful prizes for our riders, grooms, and for the horses. The horses getting carrots, courtesy of Christopher Escobar today. Our grooms getting wonderful grooms money and prizes, courtesy of Lynn Loan and the team from Nova Zonostral. And the riders picking up their prize money for their efforts today. Very well done to all our prize winners in this class. As soon as all the final photos have been taken and all those on foot are safely out of the way, then ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together. The winning combination, Tyler Bromacombe, Tack and Thomas on Dino Wall Faction.
Our last lap of honour for today, Kyla Bromacombe and Takentogs Undunu Well Faction. Second place, Farnham Titanica and Robin Kopsch. Third place, Jason Phillips, Max Stark Hunter. Fourth place was Jason. And Thomas Lee also finishing up the lap of honour. Dom and James not on their horses, probably already on their way back. That concludes our show jumping for today here at Steyn City Cup Day 2. We will be back tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock, starting with the 110 championship classes, followed by the 120, 130, 135, and then 140. Thanks again to everybody that made this day possible. The team from Equilive, team from Equilive. We will be back tomorrow. I will be joined in co-commentary by Shayton Hendricks. And we look forward to being with you, joining us all tomorrow. Have a lovely day.
Introducing a performance SUV like no other. The new GWM Haval H6, also available as a hybrid, boasting 179 kilowatts of power and 530 Newton meters of torque. Meticulously crafted to feature the most luxurious interior and advanced technology in its class.
Pembroke Equestrian Academy offers a 1 or 2 year full-time equestrian course. Our riding school, stable yard, show venue and stud enables these students to experience the full spectrum of the equestrian world. All our manuals and study guides are included into our fees, and we are confident that a student who finishes our course will be suitably prepared for what they may experience in the equestrian world. We have classrooms for the theoretical part of the horse riding academy, and the students ride, compete and see what actually happens in a yard.
Great individual, this young horse.
For international students interested in our course, we offer a riding instructor course or a farrier course. This is over a 1 year period. This will include accommodation, the rental for a horse so that you can ride and compete, theoretical lessons, your study guides, time with the farrier, practical and theoretical time with the farrier, and you'll also then be doing apprenticeship with farriers. This course is completely geared for international students or for those students that are out of province and have had no access to horses or the industry. For more information, please visit our website at penbritacademy.com or email me at info@penbrit.co.za.
For 50 years, Table Charm has empowered women, families, and communities across the nation by offering exclusive high-quality products in home, health, fashion, beauty, food, baby, and personal care. Table Charm has become a trusted presence in households everywhere. Inspired by the words of Jeremiah 29 verse 11, "For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future." We believe that every woman, family, and community deserves the opportunity to thrive. Table Charm Direct is on a mission to bring hope and a brighter future by creating meaningful opportunities for women to build businesses that offer financial independence and security for their families. Every product shared, every connection made, and every opportunity embraced transforms lives, reflecting our unwavering commitment to prosperity and a secure future. For 5 decades, we've stood by women and families, nurturing dreams and uplifting communities. Join the legacy built on faith and purpose. Visit us online, speak to a business builder, or download the TC Connect app to learn more. Table Charm Direct, for you, for life.